podcast and relay it to everyone in real time.
I don't
That is
remember
the
what
recap.
yeah.
So we played blackjack with a weird mask man who was actually kind of chill.
Yeah.
And then we took a teleport portal back to Chintaka, and I think that's literally everything.
No, almost everything.
Uh,
I know Paxi is currently on his quest
oh right, fucking
to
Paxi
find
and
Magic Chuck.
yeah, Paxi
Why did he need
and
magic chalk again?
Astorius had a vision quest together. That
Yep,
also
we had a
happened.
vision. I have started to make what seems to be possibly an uneasy friendship with Simon, maybe.
Dude, why did I need
and
magic
that sounds
chalk?
about right.
Draw circles because of
Oh, that's
some
right. I was gonna
magic
try and
wizard boy.
I was going to try and use. I was gonna try and draw a magic circle of null magic and see what happens. Cause that's the smart thing to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
You are going to
you're
die.
going to
and
draw
it will
that
be
circle
funny.
with a yellow-orange crystal that this guy, Tabaxi, named Neki, is in possession of.
Right. And I managed to
Yeah, and you
convince
needed
him
a-
to let my paladin friend join. Or was it Acas?
Both.
Both.
It was both.
Yeah, both.
Yeah, we're cool, man.
Both is good.
And apparently I will have a lightning weapon by dwarf made in like
In a couple of days.
a couple days. Yeah, let's see that.
You paid 100 gold
Up front, I owe
beforehand. Up
100.
front. And the dwarf is calling you a sucker for it.
Yep.
Whatever, man.
So either he's dumb or Dylan's ripping me off. One of the two.
No.
No, both is
If you give
good.
you a fucking regular weapon and
You
it's
may
still
never know.
probably okay in terms of gold costs.
Fair. Unless it's like cursed or something.
Or, you know, +1 weapons are just those toys that you give to your children because everybody else is running around with like +13s.
True.
But yeah,
True.
so the three of you are in tow. Well, I guess Paxi's making his way back to the location of this sketchy powder cellar with those two in tow.
Oh, am I with them?
I'm assuming you are.
I think so. I don't remember the very end.
I forget exactly where this location was, but I'm just going to assume
I'm standing
it's...
by it. It was into like
Oh.
the crook of this tree root.
Alright, that works then. Alright, so in this case, you guys would arrive back. I should probably change the music.
To the drug music.
Drug music? Actually, do I have something that's basically drug music? Yes, I do, actually.
Oh no.
We're going on a trip to. Wait.
What the fuck?
Amazing. Amazing.
I don't recognize this.
It's Terraria, the mushroom biome.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yes, it is.
Ah, shrooms.
Perfect.
Do we have an interior to this powder den?
No, you do not.
Ah.
I could just pull up your standard shop, but it wouldn't be quite the most fitting, especially since there's supposed to be a hidden basement. So you guys re-enter the little tiny, inconspicuous kind of door that does not look like it's the kind of shop that's advertised to the public. Pact is pretty familiar with this location, but for Astorius and Acus, you kind of just look around and you can see there's a lot of these powders, weird, odd ingredients and things kind of hanging around the place. You can just see a few things saying no free samples. lots of powders. And the air has a almost like chemical like scent to it. And as you guys are walking in, that's when you can hear some sounds at the back, some scuffling. Then eventually a small face peeks out, a tabaxi face. Oh, good. You didn't bring the actual law and vibe. Okay. See that you're on. I go, what? Okay, come on. Yeah, let's go see and find out what this whole thing does, right? And he immediately goes back behind the curtain.
Okay.
This seems like a profoundly bad idea, but we're here. We might as well do it.
I mean, we're either going to have a breakthrough or wipe out all magic from the city. Who knows?
That seems like a bad idea. Dylan starts working on his next campaign after we all die. Yeah, they'll go. You lead the way, Pax. You know where we're going, maybe? Do you?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
I just followed the dude behind the curtain.
Okay.
Yep.
You don't know what you're doing ever, Paxi.
No.
Follow.
Wait, he admitted to it. Oh.
As time goes on, I'm more and more convinced Dane wants a new character. And this is how he's going about doing it.
Alright, so you guys walk behind the curtain and you see even more confined room with a dirt floor. Well, a long, kind of almost circular, flat stone right in the center.
So my understanding is he was gonna sell me this crystal, but or let me use the crystal, so long as I showed him what I was doing with it.
Yeah, he would allow you to keep it if it had some sort of effect.
Oh, right.
Well, basically, he's been trying to use it for quite a while. He had no idea how to use it, and he's been studying magic circles for quite a while. But the problem is, he has no way to utilize it. You
Right.
do. You're a spellcaster.
He's
so
a
that's why
squib!
yeah. Anyways.
Alright. So, I go, do you have anything, like, magical in nature that you don't mind losing forever?
Kind of blinks.
Like a health potion, minor enchanted item.
That's what you're talking about?
Anything,
really.
anything that's magically okay.
Anything magical I have is something that's quite essential to my business, so no.
You
Alright.
could use a small amount of the spider's venom.
No.
Spider's bite. Nah.
No, we've already.
Too valuable.
Yeah. Wait, I have. Are good berries considered magical items?
I mean,
Yes.
So,
Yes,
like, if you
they are
cast,
created by a magical spell.
if I cast dispel on a good berry, it would disappear.
That or it would just lose its magical benefits.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got 4 good berries in my inventory here, so I'll place one on the ground and begin drawing out my circle of pentagon
Circle.
of null magic.
Pentagon. Wait a second.
It's like half circle, half pentagon. Here.
It's a
Understandable.
More symbols in campaign 1! Oh, I can't paste directly out of the dock.
I will perform the take a big step back action so I can watch Paxi explode from a safe distance.
Astorius will do the same.
So you start drawing out the magic circle with the crystal, right?
Is it just like scratching into the ground, or is like something happening?
You're just scratching into the ground with it. You're not really nothing's really happening with this crystal.
Okay, that's not what I saw.
Quartz.
Like in my vision, that's not the effect that I saw, right? So can I try and channel magical ability through the crystal?
You want to just channel magical energy?
Yeah, that's like a thing.
Yeah, we can all do that. It's
So,
easy. You just do it.
so you basically start instead focusing your mana into the crystal, and that's when you notice this crystal starts glowing.
Now I try and draw. Do we get any different effects?
When you start drawing onto the stone, you notice as this crystal is being drawn, it's leaving visible, glowing yellow lines. That is not ink.
You hear Paxi go, there we go. That's what Daddy likes. I look up at the guy. What's his reaction to this now?
He is staring at you with stars in his eyes. He's just like,
Don't get too excited, friend.
finally, results!
Look at Aegus in concern.
Yep.
Don't worry.
So
When
you continue
Paxi does
drawing
something
out this
dumb, it
magic
usually
circle,
works out.
Uh-huh.
and starts filling up. You notice all these lines and things starts forming as you're drawing this. Some lines forming without your actual hand moving, but seems to be moving out by themselves.
Did I see... Did what's his bucket? Did he just like wave his hand and this circle appeared? Or did he have to like draw it out line by line?
I will say this. When you saw him in his human form, he drew out every single line by hand.
Okay.
However, when he became his transcendent crystal form, he would simply just make a circle, and then all the details would start filling in by themselves.
Okay. So
and you notice this is what's
draw.
happening right now. Like you're drawing the circle, and you just start to move the crystal to form into lines. You notice these lines are starting to form by themselves.
If I may, Astorius turns to Aegus quietly and says, I have a bad feeling about this. We should get out of here.
I look at him and I go, you should have a bad feeling about this.
You see, I also have a bad feeling about this. However, at this point, after fucking like 12 levels of his bullshit, I'm sort of morally invested in Paxi. So I have to I'm the one that has to grab him by the back of the shirt collar and pull him away from the bomb he's building before it kills him.
So
that's what I do.
DM, question, is this thing forming pieces of the circle before I even recognize it is? Or is it does it feel like it's my mind drawing the circle at some point?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So,
the crystal is taking intent and putting it into form.
Yep. So you drew the body of the magic circle, and then it seems like whatever your intent was, start filling in the rest of the details. Now, before you, as you move the crystal away, stands looks like to be a complete magic circle of null magic.
Astorius is
yellow.
leaving.
Okay, and it's got a small pile of 4 good berries in it.
How big is this circle, by the way, that you made?
Oh man. The center of it is going to be like a coaster. Just big enough to put the berries inside.
As Dylan checks his chart to see how many millions die.
Yep. Oh well, circle is greater than 6 inches. You got a new character sheet ready?
That's about 13 megatons of TNT.
Oh yeah. Also,
so the nuclear
Paxi,
warhead is this wide.
You're feeling a little drained as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You have lost one of your spell slots.
Okay.
To draw the circle.
Permanently.
Yes, permanently.
No!
You are now,
my 1 of 2!
You're an 8th level warlock now.
Yeah.
Negative EXP.
Yeah, I figured it would take a spell slot to... Okay.
But now the circle's just sitting there.
Okay, I never saw the dude, activate the thing or anything like that, so... And it's just sitting there glowing, it's not, getting any bigger, there's no change happening.
Nope. But it is glowing quite intently.
Cool. I am going to touch the edge of it with a bare finger and see if I can't push another spell slot into the circle to activate it.
The moment you touch your finger onto the circle, before you even think about putting magic into it, the circle starts glowing brightly,
Great.
and it starts glowing brighter and brighter.
I'm gonna back
and
up
brighter.
now.
You hear a
Backing,
loud humming noise coming from the circle.
backing away now.
Okay, Mr. the Dungeon Master Man.
Yes.
If I
This-
cast Detect Magic right now, what do I see?
You detect a massive amount of magic coming from the circle.
Yes, a
Hmm.
whole.
And you don't detect the school. In fact, there is no school of magic. Just
Does-
It's a whole 10 spell slots worth of magic.
yeah. From what you're seeing, is circle. The aura is like it's converging and then releasing, converging, releasing. Is getting more rapid with each time.
Is it like getting bigger, or is it just like pulsating in the same general area?
It seems like it's condensing itself.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I will
I'd
grab
prefer
it.
if it got bigger.
Yep, I'm back in the.
I grab fucking Paxi by the ankle and I drag him along the ground to the edge of the
I was
room.
already like standing with you guys.
The circle flashes one more time before blinking out.
That was
And then it
anticlimactic.
explodes.
God damn it!
All of you guys make a deck save.
Is that me? Because I left the building.
That is fair.
Yeah, the guy that would help us with
That's
this.
fair.
Oh wait, do paladins give dexterity bonuses? Yeah, that fails.
It's to all saving throws.
Yeah, it is to all saving throws, but my dex isn't high
Yeah.
anyway, so I probably would fail regardless.
I'm trying to see if I have. Actually, I need to do something very simple. I need to roll a d6. Fuck. Okay, I make Paxi save worse, just for this, because it's funny.
What's
I'm trying to
your save?
I'm trying to see if I have something that like makes it so I make it so the person I'm next to doesn't explode.
Yeah,
Not for you, Paxi. Fuck you.
yeah.
But for the other guy,
Understand.
I don't.
The
think
shopkeeper.
Yeah. I don't think I have a way to make him not explode, so I'm just
You know-
going to heal him after he does.
As
Or
a
revive him after he dies.
as a roiling
That is-
blast of energy is coming at us, how big does it look?
From your guys' perspective, all you know is just you see it's
That's
bright yellow and
unfortunate.
searing pain.
That's
You both
unfortunate.
take 25 force damage because
Ow,
you
my
guys both
face.
failed.
My dermis.
And Astorius, as you hurriedly walk out of the building, you hear a loud boom behind you,
Whoop.
and your body gets pelted by various debris. You turn around and you see a gaping hole in this tree
No.
with yellow smoke coming out of it.
Shit.
I
You
guess
hear a
it,
lot
I
of
don't think the
screams
trees
and
are gonna
stuff
be
as
very
people,
happy
as
with
various civilians nearby are running for their lives.
All
from
right,
some
Akaz,
attack.
we're eco-terrorists.
No,
I
we're
turn
not
around to come back to investigate.
This
now
is
that
like
this
the
person's
opposite of
done.
being eco-terrorists.
Eco-terrorism implies we have a motive. We're just idiots.
Eco-terrorists are the people who blow other people up to save the trees. You guys are
Uh,
like the opposite.
Yeah.
Akaz, Paxi, you're both covered in completely in ash. Your bodies are black.
Is the
Ow.
shopkeeper alive?
There's a lot. You can't really see much underneath the pile. Also, there's a lot of smoke. Smells really weird.
Oh god. We just burned like $4 million of weed all at once.
We're gonna have to make so many con saves so we don't get high and poisoned and poisonously high and highly poisoned.
Can I sift through the rubble to attempt to find the shopkeeper?
Hey, so Dylan, real quick, I want to cut to Storix's perspective real quick. Did like the single potion shop explode, or did we blow up a whole city block?
Just the shop, which is attached
Okay.
to a tree.
All right.
Fuck.
And now you begin to notice the radiation seeping throughout the town.
Yep.
Astorius,
What's that
roll
clicking
investigation.
noise?
Roll what?
So roll investigation.
Okay.
You're sifting through the rubble trying to find the shopkeeper, like moving various heavy pieces of what looked to be some form of cabinet or furniture. You don't see him anywhere. And as you're trying to look, you're starting to think, okay, is this guy dead? That's when you start hearing noise coming from above. You look up, you can see the shopkeeper hanging from a branch, cackling like mad. This is better than anything I've ever done!
He got fucking Looney Tunes.
I'm so
Amazing.
happy.
I stare at him for a bit.
He's complete.
I look back at Angus and Paxi. I'm like, he's fine, and I walk away.
I see this as an absolute win!
Yeah, you can keep the crystal. I don't need it.
If he was dead, I was gonna revivify him, but he is clearly not dead.
He's
How much
perfectly
damage did you guys
fine.
take again?
Where am I?
25.
He appreciates the thought.
Jesus Christ, he lived 25 HP. That's not a
No,
regular NPC.
No, he took 25 cartoon damage.
Yeah.
He's fine.
It's
It's enough to kill like 3 or 4 children.
What? 25 cartoon
25
damage? Or 25
kittens.
force damage?
Jesus.
No, wait, I'm allergic to adorableness.
Rap.
Okay.
Uh,
Can I excise myself from this situation and dust myself
Yeah, I
off?
can
Alright.
see there's a lot of noise coming as people are coming to investigate
Cool.
this summon's prompting explosion.
Alright, I'm going to act like I had nothing to do with this, and I'm finding myself in the
You
rubble.
say completely covered in ash.
Yeah. I was just an innocent bystander.
Mm-hmm.
First things first, Morning, do you still have magical powers?
Morning is dead.
If I was not able to speak to you, then I would probably not. But
Fan-
since I am, it's probably safe to say that things are still normal.
Fantastic.
Also, Paxi,
Yep.
you're an idiot.
Noted. Number 2, I check my ring of spell storing.
It seems like he still has a charge.
Cool. Flask of health, flask of healing,
Still seems to contain its magic.
staff of fire.
It's a stick now. Just kidding. It's a stick with fire powers.
Okay. Like, well,
Actually, Paxi, here's another thing. If you're going to try creating a magic circle that you know, it's all about
Plugs.
completely deleting magic, maybe you shouldn't use it anywhere nearby where it could affect you, or me, or any magic item in your possession.
see,
Because what if it worked, and
He-
its range happened to be a little bit more than you expected?
you know, the whole thing about circles and what you taught me about them is the magic is contained to the circle.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, Paxi. This is old magic. For all I know, or all we know, this Flaxus guy probably, his magic circles is more of affects everything nearby and not just within.
Paxi's having that, like, moment of math is math. Circles are circles.
The floor
But then
is
again,
the floor.
didn't they also say that this thing basically sucks in magic until it explodes?
Right.
So, did it actually work?
Well, it definitely exploded, but I don't know if anything in the shop that was made out of magic would have survived. I'm pretty sure my good berries are good jelly at this point.
Do I still have my detect magic going? Do I see anything weird? Like in the immediate aftermath of the explosion?
There's
Oh, yeah.
a lot of leftover magic, that's for sure.
Okay.
But you don't detect any, anomalies or anything that would kind of hint of lack of magic.
Okay.
You
Well-
you detect any good berries in there, buddy?
Paxi, magic items are usually resistant to damage more so than normal things. But I'm willing to bet a fucking berry did not survive being at the epicenter of a fucking TNT blast going off. I'm willing to believe that. Like, regardless of how magical or non-magical or anti-magical or null magical anything was, those things are fucking particles.
So here's
Done.
the thing. I don't
We shouldn't be here because the fucking cops are gonna come get us.
Understandable.
We escape. We leave. We go away. Before that
How-
cops
This is
show
why the
up.
How
Blues hate
far-
magic so
how
much.
far
They
up-
did it right all along.
How far up is Mr. Shopkeep dude?
He's about 15 feet in the air. Maybe higher. 20 feet.
He's at the back. They always land on their feet. He's fine.
Hey, look, I'm shouting up at him. We gotta go. Can you come down here for a second?
He blinks a few times. Then he
I'll catch
swings
you.
his body. Basically, he holding the branch, he swings his body and releases, flying into the trunk, and then he just slides all the way back down.
Cool.
Mine.
5th level. How many targets? Above 3rd.
You're gonna matter.
Akaz, you're good for yourself. I grab Astorius and Shopkeep, and I cast Fly, and Astorius and I take off, and I wave goodbye to the Shopkeep, and I say, we're gonna lay low for a bit. You should do the same.
He just blinks a few times, giving a nod and a weird salute. Well, my business is gone, but I can start again.
Does he fly away?
Jesus.
You got 10 minutes to run.
This is gone.
Yeah, as you guys are flying away, you notice there's a lot of wood elves and stuff converging to the location, as well as a treant.
I transmogrify myself into a flying creature and escape.
A frying creature.
Frying
No.
creature.
Where
Well,
are we going?
His flying creature is now a frying creature.
Shut the fuck up right now. I will while you're flying, I will turn you into a squirrel. You will not stop
Flying squirrel!
Yes, it will not affect your ability to fly in any way, but I'll still do it.
Jesus Christ.
These donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite.
If we need to, we can head out of town and I can make us all invisible for... Oh, that only lasts a minute, doesn't it?
Also,
I mean, we didn't.
No, 1
commit
hour.
a
We're good.
Horrible crime. We just detonated a bomb.
Look, I don't want to
Probably
be
fine.
questioned, plausible deniability.
More than usual.
Paxi,
Instead of following them, I went over to the tavern to not be associated
fair.
with the people that blew up the bomb.
Paxi.
Yes,
Paxi.
At
yes.
least
Hear
for the
me
immediate
out.
future.
As we're like somewhere where no one else can hear us, we're in the air. Paxi, hear me out for a second.
Yes, flying bird,
Remember all-
Akaz.
Remember all those times that you've lied to people about things you didn't need to lie to them about?
Yes. No.
This is one of those. This is one of those times that you can lie to people, and there will be no consequences to your actions because it's a good idea. If someone asks you, "Do you know about the bomb?" say no, and then leave it at that. It's a really cool thing called not talking. Have you heard of this?
For all this charisma that I have, I never use it.
No, you. Paxi is
Good thing there
charismatic.
weren't any other witnesses to what you guys did or anything that
the
could say
thing,
that you
though.
were there.
Paxi is charismatic insofar as that he's a lovable dumbass, not just a dumbass. Like
He's lovable.
there's an endearing quality to Paxi. It's the horns or whatever.
Hey,
It's not just annoying.
Yep.
So when I flew away, I flew over to Simon's location. So Simon just sees me for no discernible reason with no explanation.
flying around.
Flying away from a
you're
cloud of
flying-
smoke.
So you're flying back to the.
Huh. That's
We
not.
were outside the tavern, I believe.
No, I believe Simon went back to the.
Well, I was.
Wild
Yeah, I
Warrior
went.
residence.
Yeah, I went to the Wild Warrior residence after drinking, I think.
Oh,
So
did you?
I hear a boom in the distance, and then I see a fucking paladin flying towards me.
I actually
Looking
was
very
Am I getting-
awkward as he
am
does
I
so
getting
because
this
he has
right?
no idea how to do this.
Are you
kinda
flapping your
flailing,
arms? Or...
I'm like flailing my arms and legs in the air because I have no
okay.
idea what's going on.
I was gonna say, like, how the fuck,
As you do.
as one does. You flap your arms and say, "I'm a pretty bird." Question. As much as that was neat and all to watch a paladin do that, what just happened? What did you do? Actually, better question. You know what? I trust you, Astorius. What the fuck did they do?
Astorius, plausible deniability.
Fair-
The less he knows, the better for all of us.
Fair
A
assumption.
voice in the back of your head says.
You just see Paxi in your mind, just like, "Dude, just fuck, be cool."
Damn. No metagaming.
Taxi casts defense attorney.
I give a very pointed stare at Paxi, and then I turn back to Simon and I say, I was outside the building. I didn't really see it. Which is not technically
No.
wrong.
What building?
Not,
I heard
not a lie.
I just asking what happened, and you said I was outside the building. I didn't see it. What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
What Hey, so
know
I
what, the
thought
less
I
I
heard
know,
something.
the
What
better.
happened? I swear it wasn't me.
I can't be held accountable for bullshit that doesn't involve me. So you know what?
Exactly.
It's fine.
Fuck
you can probably
you.
just convince them that nothing happened, knowing you.
Okay, I feel like asking you is the wrong person. Hey, Akis, I got some questions, buddy.
Yes.
I heard a loud booming sound. And then, you know, I just saw you guys kind of just flutter over here. Could you elaborate there, bud?
Well, Paxi just likes casting fly whenever he can. He has spell slot envy, you see. He's upset that he only has 2, and the rest of us have like 13. So he likes
poor soul.
whenever he gets a chance.
Yes.
He's gonna take
Could
a
be
short.
a
he's probably
bumbling
going up-
idiot.
Yeah, he's gonna take a short rest right now, so he can cast fly again in an hour and pretend that he's as cool as we are.
Makes sense.
Look at what he has to do to mimic a fraction of our power.
Exactly.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Hey, wait a minute.
What? I'm saying.
You guys made something blow up again, didn't you?
Okay. No. Paxi made something blow up.
And I kind of lean over close to Akis and I'm like, you didn't involve me?
Gift of gab.
No. No, there's no
No.
gift of gab there. I'm disappointed
No.
that you guys left me out
Look.
in explosions.
I had no idea what was going on. It was entirely Paxi's idea. He sought to bring me. I don't even know why.
All I
and
know
then-
is there was a boom that happened. Could someone tell me what actually happened? That's all I want to know.
Paxi drew a circle and then it blew up.
Oh, okay, that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad we reached that's it.
On the bright side, no one exploded. I mean, we did a little bit, but like, we're like fine.
No one
Good.
permanently exploded.
Yes, it was only severe property damage, but it was drugs property, so it's there's probably
What?
drugs in the air now. We're all
What?
gonna get
Huh?
Draxi. Like the fact that a
Nope,
drug.
nope.
You might think there's a specific reason that a drug lab blew up, but it's actually completely unrelated. It's funny that way.
Jesus Christ.
What? It's
All right.
it's a funny coincidence. No one was making meth. It was null magic.
All right, I'm moving on.
It's a
What
good
time in the
plan.
day is it done?
Too early for this shit.
Dude.
Oh
Too
my
early
god.
for this shit.
We haven't
Look.
even gotten a long rest yet.
Nope.
We don't need one.
You know what?
Maybe we do.
How's this? We take a long rest at noon and we leave at night. Fuck it.
I mean, we still have to. We're going to the golems, right? Next, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean,
We had golems and what else?
golems and zombies. Mountain
Oh
golems,
my.
north zombies.
Ah, zombies.
I have to wait a couple of days on my weapon, though.
I mean,
Yeah, we can come back
could
and you can get it.
I mean,
Every single time
probably-
we leave on a trip, it's only for a couple days anyways.
Yeah, we could probably kill the golems and swing back here in time for you to get a new flail to kill some zombies with. Synergy,
So it's up to you
teamwork,
for that.
unity, combination.
I asked the party, of our 2 options, which would be better, which would lightning be better against? I
Lightning
guess
would
I'm
probably
asking out of character. I don't know.
lightning would probably be bad against the golems because most golems usually resist some kind of damage type, and if you hit a flesh golem with lightning, it heals them. And I don't
So
know
we
if they're
should go for
know
golems.
golems, but if they are, that's bad. I'm gonna stop talking like this now.
So, knowing what I know about the game, my character would, of course, agree to go to the golems then.
Let's fucking go.
I mean, would you know about golems?
Nobody's
I
as a
just
paladin.
know
He
it
definitely know
does.
about zombies.
Yeah.
That is true. In that case, Storius, roll Arcana.
Roll Arcana.
I just told him.
If you say
I read
no,
the monster
then he can't make
manual.
you.
I can't roll low for some reason, even though I have -1 modifiers in all these.
So,
I wish I had
alright,
that problem.
14. You don't know a lot, but you know more than the average Joe. Golems, yeah, basically, obviously, magical constructs made by mages. Some of them are very specific, but usually they're very generic. Like you have your standard iron golems, your flesh golems, your clay golems, and your stone golems. Flesh golems, yeah, smack them with lightning, they heal. Iron golems, smack them with fire, they heal. I can't remember what stone and clay golems are off the top of my head, but
Clay golems
basic.
are completely immune to acid damage.
Okay.
Yeah, clay golems are immune to acid, and then stone. If I can pull up a thing, they are immune to poison and poison damage, I guess. Which I guess that's the same for all other golems.
I hear no radiant damage immunities in there, so
Nope.
that makes
Yeah.
me happy.
But those are the standard golems, and from what you've given to understand about this Lifesmith fella, the golems are making are a lot different than the standard.
All right. So yeah, I would vote
And
for
you
a
have
long rest.
several people in front of you who all have experience with the Lifesmith golems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like there are more wacky remnants that resist or are healed by lightning damage than just zombies. Because they're just zombies. Like you just hit them and they die. It'll be easy, and there won't be any kind of whites or draugrs or nothing. Yeah, long rest. Just
Yep.
sleep in the middle of the day. Fuck it.
I mean, we've been up
Adventure.
for a very long time, so
We have been. Fucking.
Yeah,
there's about to start being
almost 2 days.
Okay, yeah, I'm
specters
gonna.
spawning or whatever those things are in Minecraft that spawn when you don't sleep.
They're called phantoms. I'm going to
Phantom.
bed. We're taking a long rest. Bye, everybody.
All right, long rest.
Alright, you guys take a long rest, surprisingly uninterrupted.
Got my spell slots
No,
back.
nobody's surprised that the meth lab exploded.
Yeah, no, it's what would they come for us? It's fine. There were no witnesses. There's no corroborating evidence, and then we leave before there is any.
The few elves between the lab and this place saw a flying paladin and were confused, but you know.
Nah, don't worry about them.
Yeah. You guys get a long rest, uninterrupted.
Yay.
You guys
Yay.
won't have to worry about getting a point of exhaustion for staying up too late.
Hell yeah. Exhaustion's for babies.
Yeah, I got my spell slots back.
Why did it not restore my spell slots?
You have to click long rest twice.
Click it twice?
You click it, and then it's like, "Are you sure?" And then you click it again.
Oh. I thought the countdown was it just going and then it would automatically go off.
No,
but-
no.
It's like a confirm if you want to do that because it can fuck everything up.
Yeah. Yes, I have my spell slots back. We good. Good.
Good.
So it is now, what, 8 p.m.?
Something like that.
Honestly, that's probably around the time. So, the sun's setting.
All right, we ride
Actually,
at now.
8 p.m. It's summertime, so the sun's setting.
It's not daylight savings, so it's not dark by 6 p.m.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that shit anymore. But yeah, so I'm assuming you guys are now going to make your way towards the location of the supposed golems.
Yes.
Yes.
In that case, where the fuck is the map? Here we go.
There's a place you gotta go.
The estimated location is right here.
Okay.
Mm,
So there are mountains.
yes, that's where we're going. They're in the mountains.
How long does said journey take by foot?
Well, we are not going by foot. We're going by horse.
We have horses?
Yeah, we have cart. and
Oh, we
carriage.
have cart. I forgot about cart.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Alright, but how long is that going to take if we go straight shot? I mean, I don't see really any major obstacles until we actually get to the mountains, where we'll probably have to proceed on foot.
That's fine. Probably just take a few days. I'm waiting for Dylan to give an answer because
I
I
don't know why we need to go on foot. I've seen horses; they walk straight up mountains.
You are
Ha,
right. Yeah, that is a
Ha.
good point.
ha.
That is a
Hold on again,
fantastic
buddy.
point.
Your fantastic point.
Turn them into Pegasi.
Just like you just gotta find the right angle to clip up. It'll
Yeah.
So yeah, it will. From that path, it will take about a day of uninterrupted.
I assume we should go in a straight line, and if Dylan has something that we find that interrupts us...
Exactly. That's how it usually goes.
Okay.
Probably gonna have to fight a random encounter or encounter.
The red dragons are gonna catch up to us.
Finally, yep.
If I use the
They've been
melee
working.
button on the random encounter, can I destroy it a la Wonderlands?
Mhm.
That's
I
not how
don't
this
think
works.
so. You're gonna have to find it first. That is a horribly cursed image. I hate it. Thanks.
First image.
It's in the text chat
Yeah, I'm
in
moving to it.
campaign 1. It's awful. Anyway, so yes,
Donuts.
we all get in the cart and we go.
Sure.
Get in the cart, Shinji.
Get in the fucking car,
Alright, you
Shinji.
guys are traveling now. So here's the question: who's in the front? I'm assuming it's probably going to be the typical, but I still have to ask every time.
Yes, you do. I will roll perception. Where is it? There it is. I roll a 23.
23.
I guess I should probably be up in the front too, considering I'm a tank and I also have the flail of warning.
That's fair. You can sit up with me on the horse, on in the front seat.
Should I
I'll
also
draw
roll
pretty pictures
perception?
of dicks in the back seat.
Dylan, Dylan, Astorius is also sitting in the front. Do you want him to roll perception?
If you say in the front, then that would be preferred. So the answer is yes.
Well,
Damn.
Well,
Could have been
There
better.
we
You're looking around Astorius, but you kind of don't really see quite. Well, at least you're not paying attention quite as much.
dozing off.
Yeah, you're still sleepy. As for Akis, you're kind of observing your surroundings as you're traveling down towards this direction to take down yet another magical monstrosity or problem,
Yep.
troublemaker, basically.
as you do.
And the surroundings don't look that much different to you. In fact, the forest seems to be slightly more at ease, probably due to the fact that you guys have probably taken care of one problem.
Nice. Hell yeah.
There's wildlife around. There's people. There's maybe signs of Fae nearby, but you don't quite see them as a standard. But as you guys start traveling further on, as you get towards over here, you notice that the trees are becoming less dense and starting to open up a little bit more as you get closer to one of the rivers.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Yep, you don't see anything.
Nice.
As you guys start traveling closer and closer, you're getting near the river. Let's see, what am I going to do here?
Kill everybody.
Kill.
Monster kill.
What is that?
Kilimanjaro.
Oh, God.
Kill-tacular.
Good.
Killionaire? Anyway, so... I'm getting fucking sidetracked. Basically, I guess it's just pretty uneventful journey so far. However, if you guys get over here...
That's
It's
where all the
dead in the
fucking
middle of night.
murderers live.
I'm assuming you guys are going to be traveling through the night because you guys got yourself a long rest.
Let's go.
Sure. We are now night owls. Congratulations, us.
Except for Akaz, he's a real owl.
Yes, I am. I'm also many other things at the same time.
Are you an
Ghost-
owl right now?
Who?
Are you an owl right now? You could be an owl right now.
You said who?
Oh, I get it.
Guys, someone here is secretly an owl.
Thank you. I was waiting for that.
Who?
That's the thing.
Where?
We don't know.
Could be any.
Fucking love that.
Alright. This shit's not loading, so...
That's unfortunate. We can keep riffing if you need us to. Fucking jokes.
God damn it!
Jokes.
Quit playing
Jokes.
grab ass.
Jokes.
What?
No.
What's a good joke? What's a good joke?
Hey Akaz, why don't cows wear shoes?
Because they have hooves.
Cause they lactose.
Go up. Go up. Go up.
Got the paladin.
That's fucking terrible.
That's actually really bad.
What do you expect? He's a fucking dad.
You're right, he is literally a father, so that makes his dad jokes
Yeah,
even
you know
more
where I keep all my
powerful.
dad jokes? In my database.
No.
And that is how you get hanged.
Yep.
You're like, well, roll a new character.
Why did the
Okay.
why did the Scarecrow get a promotion?
He was outstanding in his field.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, that's a simple one. It's just the first one that came to mind.
You know what? Fuck it. If this doesn't work, I shall use my own methods.
Why are vacuum cleaners a paradox?
I don't know.
I don't know.
'Cause when they suck, they don't.
True.
None of these are useful. I have a large collection of shit for a reason, but apparently when I need something very specific, suddenly my collection fails me. So
fail me.
instead... Okay, you guys
you
are
fail me?
basically right over here in the middle of an open field. I'm going to have to ask someone again to roll perception.
Let's.
I've got +7, so I'll roll.
I rolled normal. It's fine. It's good.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Yep. You know, we'll trade back and forth on who gets the good rolls.
Jesus
Pass-
Christ.
pass-
What is it like to have a class that rolls good at perception?
It's called having a wisdom score. Fucking
No, Dane, you could do that too if you
No, I
If
could
you just-
I could do that if I
No,
talk to
if you
people.
Well, it helps that I not just have good wisdom, but I also took proficiency in perception, so...
That's the meta.
I put all my points into talking to people and then never use it.
You don't. That's the fun.
And then the bard comes along and shows me up anyway.
Alright, so
Exactly.
Sarius,
It's a gab.
you can see this. Well, everyone can see this, but you can see the details. In the distance, in a kind of a scattered field, a field with scattered trees, you see there's smoke coming from some sort of campfire.
That's normal.
Except the fire is very dim.
Should we send the rogue to go investigate said fire?
That would be interesting.
That seems like a
Rogue
good
is here.
idea.
That could
Least
be
likely
a
to be
good
spotted.
Oh,
idea.
he is here. Hi. Okay, there you are.
Yes.
Hi, Rogue.
Stealth.
Yep. He's kind of just been invisible in the
really.
cart the entire
Yeah.
time, and we only
He's
just
so-
now noticed him.
He's so good at sneaking. He hid from
He's
the
not visible
DM.
anymore.
I mean, it's
Hello,
an oddity.
me.
It should be investigated. At least I think so.
Head carefully in case it's dangerous.
Exactly. Are you? Go sick him.
Am I just looking at the world map right now?
We are looking at the world map right now.
Yes.
Dylan can't get the not world map to work.
Dylan broke the game.
Yep, he did.
Shut up.
Maybe.
I will as soon as it's not true.
He's in the
I
same
mean,
house
what are you
as
guys
you.
gonna
He'll
do?
do it. Wait, no,
Oh,
no, he
yeah.
won't.
Not if I lock my
No,
door.
they're not in the same house.
He'd
We'll have
never
our own
travel
yard.
to Drew's room.
They don't know each other.
Tis a silly place.
They don't. They don't. They've never
Who?
seen each other. They've never spoken. They don't even know each other while they're in this call right now.
Who are you?
Exactly.
Who's this nut person?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, Sussy Jack. That's right. That's what he is now.
Yeah, he is Sussy Jack.
Not by choice.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Jack Sparrow.
So yeah, there's smoke coming from a campfire. What do you guys do?
Panic.
Were you
The
planning
ball.
to send me as a recon? I
Yeah.
just got it like 5 minutes ago. So
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw your name pop up. I'm like, perfect timing for the rogue to show up.
exactly.
Yes.
We
So
will
yes,
not.
if
We
you
will not
would, you
elaborate
good sir.
further. Just go get him.
okay, I will do the sneaking.
Problem is, he'll never be able to tell us what's going on.
He will be able to, just very slowly.
Wait, does your 5 syllables also apply to like charades? 1 word, 5 syllables. Damn it!
Yeah, you're only allowed to charade a 5-syllable long concept.
Okay, so I will. So what would that? I would be doing stealth.
Yes.
Mhm.
I'm stealth.
You are the wind.
+7.
I really hope your stuff is higher than mine.
Mm,
The
I-
20.
Like, I really hope.
I am speed.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I should roll stealth. I have a +0 with disadvantage. It's fine. I got this.
exactly. Yeah, it's perfect.
Lay onto me the information of which I see.
You're feeling really stealthy right now.
Oh, because like we're next to the ocean right now.
No, you're not. You guys are currently out in the open field. The purple circles, you guys.
Okay, purple.
Well, pinkish purple, magenta. There we go.
That's a square, Dylan.
Why did I say circle? Shut the fucker.
What the
We understand.
It's
Yeah,
okay. It's
man.
D&D land where distance doesn't make sense. The squares are circles.
Again, D&D 5e has rules for how to make corners work. We just don't use them. 'cause
Yeah,
we're
but those are
idiots.
optional variant rules.
They're 100% not.
They are. It says that on the rules for them.
I
It
don't
says
think-
like if you want to make things more realistic, you can choose to add these rules.
I choose to believe that circles are not optional.
Anyway, what are we doing?
What are you doing?
Well, I was going to investigate the smoke that
Yes.
Astoria saw.
In
Yeah.
that case,
He's going to.
as
That's
you
why he
get
rolled
approacher,
to sneak
you
up
start-
on it.
Oh, we have a map.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit, a map.
as you get
Oh, I'm
closer,
lagging.
Mario World 2 music for stealth.
Oh, wait. Can I say I cast invisibility on him? Shit.
You can say it.
it's a little
that'll-
late now. He's
God.
already left. So
Quick, I fly over.
You approach. As you get
Both my
closer,
spell
you
slots to
notice
cast
there
fly
is
and then
a
invisibility.
camp up ahead with a smoldering campfire that seems to have the flame has gone out for a little while now. It is in is going out for a while. And you notice this
Uh,
camp is completely empty.
do I see any like? So the campfire is about to go out. Do I see any other supplies? Do I see like rations or like food scrapes or anything?
You can see there's scattered packs and things. If you want to see if there's more, you would have to roll perception.
I will roll perception. In which case, I roll a 23.
23.
I
So,
guess I
from
am
your
looking
position,
for
you can see there's
scrapes.
various packs and things, a couple of bags, and yeah, from your position, you can also see there's a lot of scattered tracks all around the place.
Can I hear anything with my perception core?
You do
Any?
not hear anything. In fact, it is very quiet, deathly quiet.
Okay. I will approach another. I'll approach this side just to see if I can get like a different. Because I was looking this way, now looking this way.
You see everything from a new angle.
Nice. The world
A
is my
whole
oyster.
new world.
Shut up.
Okay, well, I will approach the campsite then. I know this is my folly, but I will approach it because I like goodies on the floor.
Oh no.
So you approach it. You can see there's a lot of, as you know, packs, bags, and things.
Is there anything in these bags and packs?
I don't know. Do you want to check?
Yes.
Roll investigation.
Come on, man, that's my worst one. 15. Okay, that's not too
15.
bad.
You can see inside there's a lot of, in some of the bags, there's a lot of rations and stuff, miscellaneous things. Jerky, some crusty bread. In fact, you notice there's a lot of miscellaneous things. You can see there's a coin purse in there
Ooh. I put my hand
containing
on the Queepers.
30 gold.
Oh.
You can see like some pots and pans. You also notice there's a couple of other weird things like some like a hammer, like a smith hammer.
In the pots and pans, do they look used? Like, is there
Mm,
anything inside of them?
they are a little dirty, yes,
Hmm.
but there's no actual anything in there besides the fact that dirty. They have not been properly cleaned.
I am going to look around a little more then. So is the campfire still producing smoke? No, at this point, right?
It's still producing smoke, yes.
Oh, it's still producing smoke.
Yes.
Okay, do I have any special phantom abilities here? No, I do not. Okay. I will head back to the group then.
All right. So you make your way back. You make your way back without any interruptions.
I told the team, there's nothing there.
I believe
That's
you.
very
Don't worry,
odd.
you don't have to count the syllables. I count them first.
Okay.
Hmm.
But yeah, there's nothing there.
Was there anything there recently?
You're asking too much of him.
There was 30 gold.
Oh, that's fair.
All right.
Was 30 gold. Mhm.
Should we go or continue on our journey?
So we're over here. Is the red circle our destination right now?
No.
No, that's just
It's just
Taka, which you don't really need now.
Yes. I mean, Well, if there's nothing,
Hey, everyone calls it circles now.
yep. If there's nothing wrong, then I guess we just keep going.
All right.
Also, I will say this: that campsite is in the direct path of you guys.
Okay. Well,
We'll travel through it.
Oh, so yeah, everybody's
reason
gonna
not
go
to.
past it.
yeah. I mean, if it's harmless, then might as well just cut through it. There's definitely nothing wrong that'll happen. Let's go.
Woo!
Woo!
I agree. It's fine. If we find anything, I can obliterate it.
Yeah.
Oh, understandable.
All right, so you guys start making your way towards the direction of the campfire.
Okay. And we just keep going
However,
through
this
it,
time-
and we don't encounter anything.
You do see up ahead. There's now a figure,
Huh.
a rather tall and imposing. Well, they're rather large. They're currently hunched over.
Was that there earlier?
Did you just say a hunched figure?
Yep, currently right next to this tree, but you can't quite tell due to the shadows.
Which tree?
Make sure you're on the right layer before you start pinging.
Astorius, you hear the familiar voice speak to you. There's a remnant up ahead. Careful.
I hold up my arm. I say, "Everyone, stop!" We stop the cart where we are. Has the guy seen us yet, or the figure? I mean, we can't. You said we can't make it out yet.
You can't. Nope, you can't quite make it out yet. But you notice the way its body is. It seems to be hunched over with its back facing. I mean, with its back towards you guys.
Can I roll something to try and make it out, or actually maybe Akis turn into something small and try and get a little closer without being seen?
Dylan, ping where he is on the map again.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that ping coming up.
Oh, hold on. Let me fix that.
You're on the wrong layer.
There it is.
It's weird how it works like that.
Okay. I mean, yeah, we could have Akis like turn into like a small bird or something and fly over there to take a closer look and then come back.
Are they hunched over like they're doubled over, like they're looking for something, like they're just sitting down, like?
It seems
What
like
do
they're
you
just
know?
like crouching or squatting.
They're taking shit.
I activate my active camouflage ability as a bonus action, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Still sprinting. It's fine.
You can see it quite clearly, Akis.
What on earth is that?
What in God's fuck is what? That's meat. The meat monster.
For those who okay, so
Go into campaign 1.
campaign 1. Let me pull up the image of it exactly. This is what it looks like.
Oh,
Okay, now that's a cursed image.
Is that
Yeah,
what I
that's
think
awful.
it is? Wait, didn't we see this before?
it's entirely of arms and torsos. This is an Elden Ring.
Wait a sec. Wait. Is this the thing that tried
Grunted
to abduct
silence.
us before?
I think you're
I think
right.
it's
I
just-
think that is where we saw it.
I think he's just trying to give us a hand.
And as you take a step
think
forward,
they can
Akis, even a little bit closer, as you get, well, I should say, as you can see this thing in plain view, it immediately stands up and it swivels its head to look at you.
Bad touch.
As my fucking invisibility goes away.
Oh,
That's
you're still invisible, but the thing knows exactly where you are.
It ends at the start. It ends at the start of my next turn, so I'm not invisible for very long.
Oh, but this thing that speaks in a very gurgly, twisted voice.
I don't like that.
Because of course it does.
Recognize you.
Yep.
No, you don't.
He sent us to Crystal.
Is gone.
Yep.
You're responsible.
In a very broad sense, I suppose.
Maybe you shouldn't admit to killing its master.
I wasn't there for that section, if that's any
I mean,
consolation.
if we killed its master, we can kill it too.
As when this thing, it takes a step forward, and you can see his hands start raising.
Think about that. Kill it! Kill it! Fire and lasers!
Gotten a new objective. Follow new goals.
Are we rolling for initiative?
Not here.
Nope.
Follow new goal.
That's when you notice his hands start glowing a little bit. You notice there's a strange distortion.
Nope.
It's opening a
And
portal.
that is when, in a flash of light, another figure appears in front of it.
There's the fucking two of them. Great. This is a great day.
This is getting out of hand.
Modern creations of Eldok. Remove threats. Kill them.
And that's when, with a flicker, this thing vanishes.
God
Fucking dickhead.
damn it.
And now this guy, a new one that none of you recognize at all. Campaign 1, this is what it looks like. And this thing with a giant blade-like arm.
Yep, there's your Elden Ring.
This is a Dark
Roll
Souls
initiative.
2 enemy. Yeah, that's fair. That's entirely fair. Can I? What if?
Unite.
What if I
Wait a
say
second.
no? Like, what if I just leave and
Means
like
you're at
just
the
am not
Bottom
here?
of the initiative.
What
Oh.
the hell?
Oh my.
It's fucking opposite day apparently. The people who usually go last are going first.
Yeah, I rolled a 7 and a 2 with advantage.
Nice.
Oof.
You'll love to see it. Or hate to.
Alright, so
I-
I'm going to do initiative order from left to right from people I can see. It would be Paxi.
Natural 20, 21.
Natural 20 doesn't matter in this case. Swallow.
7.
7.
Yep.
Wasted.
Are you?
12.
Akis.
19.
Simon.
I think it was a 10.
And then Astorius.
7.
Assuming Swallow has higher dexterity than you, so you're going to be at the dead last.
Yeah, his was like 7.14 anyway.
Yep. That's
Well, 7,
Seven
14.
The
is-
0.14 is just to
dexterity.
denote that I have 14 dex.
yeah.
Okay. Am I allowed to notify the party that there's a remnant nearby?
I mean,
You
Acast
can.
ran away screaming to kill it with fire and lasers.
Yeah.
So
I look at
with
the
that
others and
information,
I say Solus just informed me that a remnant is nearby. Whether or not that was the creature that left or the creature that remained, I do not know. Solus?
Yeah, so.
Solos don't know.
I was asking.
Solos don't know shit.
Oh, wait, what are you asking?
I was asking Solus if the remnant is gone or if it's still here. Is this the remnant or was the...
I still detected remnant magic nearby. That's the
So,
thing
this
made
one's
me
probably a remnant. Buckle up, boys.
It's Morbid time.
Alright, so.
What's
Top
not?
of the initial order is going to be Paxi.
Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
And Shadow Moil. 'Cause that's what I do.
Alright, that's your turn.
Yep.
This thing is also going to use a legendary action in response to that.
Oh no.
You notice this thing, he takes his giant sword arm, strikes the ground at his feet, and he notices his body becomes wrapped in darkness.
He used an install. Fuck.
You dare use my own spells against me, Potter?
I mean
Yes.
that. Yeah, he's doing that right now.
Did he?
Alright.
Do I? Did we both just like come out and just like? Boom?
And then he immediately didn't respond. So you notice the way he's currently can't see his form. Definitely something similar to Shadow of Moyle. So, Aegis, you are next.
I would ask a question, just a pure hypothetical. If an effect said it dispelled magical darkness, would that end the effects of Shadow of Moyle?
I think magical darkness implies a darkness spell.
Shadow of Moyle is not darkness; it is obstruction.
That's fair. I didn't think so. I was just trying to be cheeky. Okay. Good thing I don't need to be able to see him to cast this spell. Where is it? Is it the first? All right. Am I crazy? There it is. I will designate. First of all, we back the fuck away, and then we and then we throw out a good old-fashioned fairy fire. He has to make a DC 17 deck save.
He fails, but chooses to succeed anyways.
Goddamn legendary resistances. Okay. What can I use my bonus action on? Probably something bad that won't work. I'll use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh, I guess? Fuck it. I'll cast Shillelagh.
The worst spell.
The best spell.
So
The
here's
best worst spell.
what's going to happen, because I'm assuming that's going to be the end of your turn, right, Aegis?
That is the end of my turn. Use your legendary action.
No, he's not going to use his legendary action. Instead, he's going to take his turn.
Oh, that's even worse.
He is going to take one step forward.
No, he doesn't.
You notice this darkness surrounding him starts spasming for a little bit before it gets thrown from him
Bye, Paxi.
to directly right between you guys.
Oh,
And this darkness takes shape.
Nobody likes
Almost the
paladins.
exact replica of himself.
Oh,
These are things you don't.
Can I cast counter spell?
It's not an actual spell, so I would say no.
Drew,
Fuck you.
you will never be able to cast counterspell. I'm going to tell you that right now.
I don't know.
So this thing, with its, even though it's made of pure darkness, is going to then make a swipe at Aegis.
No, it won't. I refuse.
Does I'm assuming a 22 will hit your AC.
It won't after I roll a 4 or higher. Yeah. Wait a minute. It means it beats it. Fuck. It still hits me. Yeah, it hits me.
That 22 would hit my AC, goddamn.
You take 19 necrotic damage,
Ow.
and you feel your body start becoming a little cold.
Ah, status effects. No.
And then it's going to turn and then swing at Paxi. With disadvantage, that would be a 17.
Meets it, beats it.
That would be 13 necrotic damage.
He takes 8 necrotic damage back.
You notice that the shadow does not seem to be harmed whatsoever by that.
Peace off!
Now this guy is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then he takes his sword and he just simply gets a ready stance. Are you?
yes. Oh, is it my turn, or you mean like you're telling me to roll something?
Oh, it's your turn, are you?
Okay,
Oh,
okay, gotcha.
shit. Oh, fuck it.
One. Actually. 65. Is that within range? Yes, sir. I'm gonna shoot him with my longbow. +8. Oh, that's not good. I'm guessing that misses.
A 10.
Yes. No.
A 10 definitely does miss.
Okay.
And
You know,
you shoot an arrow, him in his ready stance. He's going to basically slash the arrow.
Oh. Okay.
In a blink, he appears right
Oh,
here.
oh no!
Oh,
Now he's going to swing
he
at you.
just teleported behind you, kid.
Oh,
It was
my
nothing
one was
personal.
Does a 16 hit you?
Nothing
beats
personnel,
it.
kid.
Man
does a
has freaking whatever it is, the arrow spell from Shadow
He's
of
got
Mordor.
Bato Jutsu stance
So
7.
Does 16 hit?
Yes,
Or does
Mitsu
it-
beats it. Yeah, Mitsu beats it.
beats it. So you,
Are
from
dead.
a slash, he
Killed
will
me.
take 10 slashing damage and 7 necrotic.
Really good.
He's got 4 and
This
7.
thing's no longer in its ready position.
Glorious
Okay.
Nippon Steel.
Okay.
Told that 1,000 times.
Using an item would be a normal action, right?
It depends, but yes.
Also, I will say this as well. You are also feeling a little cold.
I'm feeling
Yay.
cold. Well, I am a cold-blooded creature.
Actually, it would be Ryu, Paxi, and Akers are feeling cold.
Wait,
Oh,
are
no.
Dragonborns
Slow.
not cold-blooded creatures?
Dragonborn or not. It's
Oh.
dragons
Those
are
are
not
Kokar.
technically reptiles.
Yeah.
Man, what did okay. That's fine. Okay, I took my action. I took my action. I will use my bonus action to disengage and run behind the team. Run behind Swobo.
Good plan.
And that
Is
is all.
that your...
Yes, sir.
Alright. He's going to use a legendary action.
Oh. Why not?
So, you notice this guy, he's going to take his hand. He's going to stretch it out to you guys before grabbing the air and pulling back. All 4 of you, Arya, Swobo, Simon, and Astorius, need to make a... This would be a wisdom save.
I give advantages on save to everybody, correct?
No, you just give it +5.
Oh, okay, to everybody.
Oh, it's ogre.
Yeah, I don't think that matters.
Aryu
18.
doesn't get it though. Aryu does not get it because he's not within range.
Oh yeah.
You have to be within 10 feet.
Astorius saves. Swobo and Simon fail.
Wait, on 18?
Oh, 18. Never mind. That's a,
Yeah,
that's
he gives me a +5, so it's an 18.
So that's a save then.
Yep.
Swobo would be 13. That's a fail.
No, Swobo's
Aru.
not in range, I believe, of my aura. Yeah.
No, we're talking about an attack.
Yeah, he's in the aura, so he gets a bonus, but it still fails with it. So Aryu,
Okay.
you also have to make the save. Oh, you did. You roll a 13.
Yeah, I rolled 13. That's why I
Okay, in
said
that
it.
case,
Oh,
Aryu
my-
and Swobo both fail with a 13. Simon and Astorius, you feel nothing. Swobo and Aryu, you both take 18 necrotic damage. As you notice, this light blue essence gets ripped out of your bodies and then gets basically extracted into this guy's hand.
Swolbo does have a soul. That's interesting to know.
Also, just to let you know, guys, since your max HP decreases by the amount you took, so it's 18.
Aww. Is that temporary? Right?
You guys don't know. But yep, so Simon. It is your
Okay,
turn
so-
after you witness this thing rip out part of Swobo's and Aryu's soul.
Alright, Swallow, first of all, you can do it, buddy.
Cool.
Second of all, I'm going to use my action to open my book. Well, to unlock my book.
So you're going to generate a random spell.
Yes.
So let me get the fucking thing open.
You gave me this thing.
The spell you generate is Eye Bite.
Son of a bitch, I already have that spell. I closed the book.
There's a lot of fucking spells you can get in there, Drew. What do you
I bite such a
expect?
bad spell in this scenario because that thing is basically a golem. And I bite's all mental shit, like asleep, panicked, and sickened. And none of those matter.
Oh shit.
I unmuted to sneeze.
Amazing. Actually amazing. Congratulations. 10 points to Gryffindor.
So, what is that? Your turn, Simon?
Mhm. Unfortunately.
Is that a yes? I didn't hear that.
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, okay. Swolbo.
Alright. Swobo angry. Swobo charge big man. And Swobo swing recklessly. Aw. Oh wait, that, I don't know
25
why I
does hit.
did there. There should be a 22. I'm not sure why I did a triple there.
Oh, 22. 22 meets it, beats it.
Jeez. Alright, 23 damage.
Alright.
And then a swing again.
29 hits.
That is 16 damage.
Alright.
That is all I can do.
Then next up would be Astorius, or at least lastly Astorius.
Alright. First I will use my bonus action. I will channel Divinity and cast Vow of Enmity. You can choose creature you can see within 10 feet of you, gain advantage on attack rolls against it for 1 minute or until it drops 0 HP or falls unconscious. So yeah. I will then move and attack. Using my Flail of Warning. So that's a 28 and a 3, so we take the 28. There is a way to roll with advantage in here, right? Even though I did...
I forget, how do you do it again, Seth, for rolling advantage?
If you hold, like, left shift while you click in D&D Beyond, it says advantage.
Also, if you click on roll 20 or beyond 20, it says type of roll. It's like the second thing down. I have mine ask me every time.
Okay.
I just use shift. Left
Alright,
shift
I'm assuming a
does
28
advantage
hits,
and right
Dylan.
shift does double advantage.
A what?
A
28?
28, that was my
Yes, it does.
roll with advantage, so... I will Divine Smite, 3rd level. So that is the bludgeoning damage, and then additional... I have to do math again, I forget. Okay, so 2d8 plus 1d8 for each spell higher level. The first, so 4d8. Is it undead or a fiend?
Neither.
Neither. Okay. So 48 and then 5d8 because improved divine smite. So
Jesus.
roll. That is 18 additional radiant damage for a total of 19 radiant damage and 14 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus. Alright. You basically, with a burst of light, you blow off a chunk of its armor.
Okay, that's something. I am going to. I'm just tracking the spell slot I used. I'm gonna attack again, obviously. I have no other action, but I can attack twice, so. So 5 and 20. Do I hit him?
20 does not hit.
My second attack doesn't hit,
He bounces off its armor.
and that's my turn.
That's
I think.
terrifying.
So this guy's going to use a legendary action now to once again
boy.
stab his sword into the ground and cover himself in darkness. Top of the initiative order. Paxi.
Oh wait, did he recast? God damn it. 15.
Oh, this guy's going to have
Opportunity
an
attack.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Does a cantrip cast or count as an action?
Does a 20 hit you?
Depends on the
Yep.
cantrip.
You will take 12 necrotic damage, and your move speed turns to 0.
Oh wait. Oh. Wait.
Get-
You bitch.
Get Sentinel. Get
So
Sentinel.
you would technically be.
Go on
I
attack.
can't
Go
fucking
on
get to you.
attack.
You would
He-
be.
he- He didn't
Right here.
grapple me, right? He sentineled me.
Yes.
Okay. Paxi's gonna turn to him and flip him off with his free action, and then Misty Step the rest of the way. And then attack twice. Do I have?
Backhand though.
No, I
You
can't
would
back.
have regular advantage
Regular
because of
advantage.
flanking.
Okay.
Otherwise, because your Moil, its Moil like shit, kind of cancels each other out.
Right. Yeah.
Just two fucking idiots can't see each other in the dark, flailing
Yeah.
their noodles around.
Pretty much.
Wait a second, that's a sentence.
Where's
It's
my?
the pool noodle. It's a noodle fight.
Understandable.
Okay, so add 4 to all of this. Hold on. Advantage. Oh no,
18 misses.
man. I saw green squares. I'm like, yay!
So do we have an advantage on him?
But a
because of
natural
the
20 will do
proximity?
it. Plus
Natural
4.
20 does do it.
Don't Todd.
Let's go.
And we will put a. What is the
So that's 40 damage.
5d8? Oh, wait. That's a weird.
Almost perfectly average.
Wait, it is
Yeah.
perfectly average.
No, it's
That's
slightly,
1/2
slightly
below
under
perfect
average.
Like,
It's a straight. It's 4 across the board.
8.
Huh?
The half point for 8 is 4.5. No, it's not. Never mind.
yeah, average is
1, 2,
4.5
3,
per
4,
dice.
5.
+1 plus.
No.
Like technically a perfect
yeah, it's
average of
exactly-
that would be
it's perfect
22 and
average,
a half.
22.
You got 22.
Oh,
4
it is. Never mind.
plus
Yeah.
22, 46 times 2, 92 damage.
Jesus.
Wait, what? How did you? Damn.
Wait, where'd the extra?
So it's 19 plus 1, plus 4 because he's Hexblade's cursed, plus the Hex Smite times 2.
Jesus.
Is...
Okay, so you also have a smite. I was like, where did that d8s come from?
I do.
That do be 92 damage, Dylan.
See,
This is your rules.
the way it works, Astorius, is that Dane is doing a warlock build called the Bad Paladin. Where he's like a
Alright.
paladin, but worse in every conceivable way.
What? No, I have magic.
So-
At
Is
least
that
he's
your
not going
is that your
Hexagon.
turn, Paxi?
And then I look back towards his shadow and I flip him off again.
Is that,
Very
so that's your
important
turn?
use of your
Yes.
action.
Legendary action.
God damn it.
Goodbye.
This
It's
guy's
not
going to
dead.
take his hand that's still wreathed in his blue energy, and
Mhm.
he's going to try and stab you with it.
Imagine getting stabbed with your friend's soul juice. imagine the embarrassment.
This is not made at disadvantage. In fact, technically, this is made with advantage.
That means he's stacking at least 12 advantages.
So does a 20... Yeah, I have 23, I'm assuming does definitely hit.
Wait. I don't think
Wait,
a 3.
is this the pursuer, Dylan?
I don't think a 3 helps me.
I don't know the details
Nope.
of the pursuer.
Yeah, it hits.
Alright, in that case...
Damn. So close.
You're going to take 21 necrotic damage.
I'm resistant,
worse.
so 11.
Okay, so 11 necrotic damage.
Uh-huh.
Your body is now starting to feel like it's burning.
Okay
As
with
he rips out from your body more of this blue essence, then he's going to crush it, and you notice his armor starts repairing.
Oh no.
Ken is the
So the two 18s from those two, plus the 11,
We dealt
36,
damage to it yet?
47.
You gave me this.
Did 100 damage to it.
You gave me this
did a
this
lot of
feat
damage.
of necrotic resistance, and I don't remember where.
If it says it on your character sheet, it's there. It doesn't matter where it
I
came
know
from.
he gave it to
Alright.
me. I just don't remember why.
Aegis.
Okay, I'm gonna take my turn in fucking 30 seconds. Let me just
Oh, that's right. He upgraded my half plate armor.
speed running tactics. Speed running. We're going fast. We're going quick. Speed run. Okay. I'm a misty step over here with my spell bonus action, and then I'm going to channel divinity. So both of these fuckos gotta make a saving throw. What kind of saving throw
This
is
guy
it?
succeeds.
It is a DC 17 Dexterity saving, Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Constitution. Never mind. I thought for some reason it was Wisdom.
No,
In that
it's a
case,
DC.
he succeeds a little bit better than he did with his Wisdom.
Ah, damn. Okay. Both of them have to make it.
Oh, the other guy doesn't have to make it. You notice that your channel divinity could not find a target there.
Even though it's an AoE effect, and it is blinding, brilliant, magical, silver firelight,
Does it do damage?
it does fucking 2d10 plus 2 radiant damage.
Oh, in that case, the shadow does make a roll. He fails.
Okay, well, anyone who failed takes 9 radiant damage, and anyone who succeeds takes 5 radiant damage.
Wait, what am I rolling?
You aren't rolling anything.
Oh,
No, Aegis is attacking it.
you're attacking it. Okay. I thought this was like when
All right.
Simon
You
did
notice
that
the
big
shadow
AoE
takes a
thing
lot
in
of
the middle of
damage,
combat.
burn a lot more intently compared to what you would expect. Alright. Is that your turn? Or is there something else you want to do?
I got cut off by the internet. Yep, that's my turn. End of turn.
Alright. This guy's turn. Well, before his turn, Nessie is going to get the hell out of Dodge because she kind of realized she's directly in the middle of this. So, it's going to be over here, and since Simon's still in the carriage, she's going to get dragged along with this.
Well, okay.
So,
Hi,
over here.
Simon.
And that's Nessie's turn.
That's only when I forgot to move my character out of the cart. Oh well. I suffered the consequences of the lack of my own actions.
Come on, there we go. Straighten that. Straighten this. So, this guy's turn. He's going to gesture with his sword to the opposite side of Swolbo and Astorius. And the shadow will leap out and plant itself right here.
This is getting overwhelming real fast.
So, this shadow will move here. This one will
Wait.
move here.
There's 2 shadows now?
I think I know what's going on here.
There we go. This is good. All 3 of them plant their swords down into the ground. Swallow and Astoria, since you're inside, you notice this black rift opens up in the center. Both of you make Constitution saves at disadvantage.
Yeah. 11.
20.
Swallow, you miraculously succeed. Special, since you also get a +5 to that fucking roll.
Oh yeah, that's a 25.
Astorius, however, you fail. Astorius, you take 53 necrotic damage.
God, I'm resistant, so that would be what?
27.
27.
Swallow, you take half that, so you take 27.
Wait, I take what, 20? Wait, so you
As
take
you
27 damage?
What, are you resistant?
No. You said I take 27 damage? Then?
Yeah, it was 53 damage, half, so it's 27. So you both take 27 necrotic damage. And your managed HP will be reduced by that amount as well. And you feel as if your soul is being sucked out into this gateway. And this guy's armor starts repairing before your very eyes. That's his turn. Are you?
I'm gonna run for the fire. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Dash. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm planning to do here, but I'm just gonna rekindle the fire. Using what do I have here? Do I have something? Do I have matches? Yes, I have a tinderbox. I start the fire again.
Roll survival.
Ah, are you kidding me? Survival?
Yeah, that's how you start fires.
Oh, 17. Okay, that's not too bad, right?
17, yeah. You restart the fire. It starts it starts burning again. Congratulations.
Damn it. I was thinking that because, he wasn't here earlier and the fire had just went out. I thought maybe the fire was his weakness. Oh well. I will use the Eye of Xerxes Eye then. Oh no, I can't. I already used my action. Damn it. Alright, well that's it for me. I'll stand right next to here awaiting my death.
Alright.
That's fair.
This guy's
What
going to use a
description?
legendary action. He is going to swing at Astorius. Does a 19 hit you?
Negative.
Alright, you notice this giant sword bounces off your shield. Nothing happens. Simon.
Hello. My turn?
Yes.
Cool. So first of all, I'm gonna move. So that's the ruler. 5. Wait, am I in range of this guy right now?
You currently are.
You know what? I'm a Chad. 5, 10, 15, 20.
This shadow's just like slowly angling itself to face you.
Hey, Astorius. Actually, no, you don't need it. Paxi, you can do it.
Yay!
I use my action to open my fucking book again.
Alright, let me roll the fucking thing.
You roll your D2000.
Power word stun.
It's not the
Oh, that's
worst.
a lot of damage.
I
Alright.
believe you can cast it as part of your action, so do you want
Oh,
to
I
cast
can?
it?
Yes. I want to use
You-
it on the main one, not the shadow.
However, keep in mind it's an 8th level spell.
I thought it was a
so-
7th level.
No,
Doesn't Power
it
Word
is
stun?
8th level. So you will have to make. Hold on. What's the whole thing? D&D 5e.
It's just a
casting a
D10. I need to roll an 18.
Yeah, with your spellcasting modifier.
Okay. I can do
Let me-
this,
well,
I can
this
do
is
this,
hold
I
on.
can do
Spell
this.
scroll higher. Plus, if your spellcasting ability.
Wait, not my modifier?
Oh, let's keep spellcasting ability.
Because otherwise, that's impossible for. That's almost impossible to roll.
Spellcasting ability.
Wait, no modifier?
Okay, so. So your spellcasting ability is charisma, so you're basically rolling charisma.
So +6.
Yeah, +6. I think it's proficiency as well. No.
Oh no, I don't think so. Because otherwise, that'd be broken. Like I'd be able to
D&D,
roll
if I be casting a
because then I
spell
only need to
from a
roll an
scroll
8 or higher.
at higher level.
I'm pretty sure it's just my modifier.
I'm trying to
Either
double
way.
check.
Let me hit enter with this and see what happens. I failed. Doesn't matter. Doesn't work. That's my turn. And the spell's used.
Yeah, the spell disappears from the page.
I can't fucking roll. This is
Alright.
actually the highest number I've rolled yet. Is a 4.
In that case, that would be your turn. So
Yeah.
Swobo's up next.
Alright.
A little tilted.
It's time to start swinging at this guy. Recklessly. Come on. Yeah, there we go.
That's a crit.
Yeah, that's a crit. Oh wait, what? It would be at. Oh, you're rolling recklessly, so that would be double advantage.
Yeah, I'm always reckless. Alright, that's gonna. Oh, that's actually kind of.
That's 40.
No, that's.
Oh, brutal critical. That's right.
Yeah, that's 56.
Yeah, that's 56. I forgot you got that.
I think next level I get another brutal critical dice.
Oh god.
Alright, and then I will swing again. 28. Wow, good thing I had double advantage. That one's gonna be 18. And then with the... Oh, wait, why was... Oh, and I swing secondary weapon. Why is my lightsaber the... Oh, that misses. Why is my lightsaber my primary weapon? Huh.
Oh, so yeah, 21 does not hit.
Yeah. It's alright, that's everything.
Alright, this guy is suddenly not looking too good. Is that your turn, Swobo?
Yeah, that's everything I can do.
Alright, this guy's gonna take a legendary action. He's going to try and punch straight through you.
Good
Punching at
luck with
Swobo. I'm going to actually react to that and use my protection to go ahead and impose disadvantage on that if I can. It's an attack. Can I do that?
Can you do that? What's the ability is this?
It's protection, so reaction while wielding a shield. Close this part.
Yeah,
It's
it's-
covering it. Wielding a
it
shield, a
imposes
creature you can see
disadvantage.
attacks a target other than you within 5 feet. You can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Yeah, in that case, that would have been a 25 to hit, but instead it's a 12, so I'm assuming that's a miss.
Yeah, it is a miss.
So this thing is literally trying to basically punch another hole straight through Swobo, but then Astorius manages to deflect the fist with his shield. Speaking of,
Got you, buddy.
Astorius, it's your turn.
Alright. He said it's not looking too good, guys. I can blinding smite it and try and kill it, or I could try and potentially remove a curse if the remnant is like a cursed magic object. I can unattune it and maybe remove its power. Thoughts?
I
I'd
think
just
it
hit
in
it really
itself is-
hard.
Hit it really hard? Is this the
That's all Swobble knows how to do.
Hit it very hard. I agree.
That sounds like a consensus. Okay. I am attacking the whatever the hell it is. And as my bonus action, I will be casting Blinding Smite, which is a 3rd level spell, which will add 3 more d8 of damage, and it has to succeed on a con saving throw or be blinded until the spell ends.
Alright.
So I will...
That requires a hit, right?
Yeah, if I hit it, that will happen. So now I attack. And I should still have advantage on it, yes?
Yes.
Okay. It's a 19... 18. It's a 19.
19 misses.
This thing has really high AC, okay. Well,
Yep.
second
You can swing
attack.
one more time.
That's a hit.
Yeah, I think I have 29 hits.
Yep. So 29, I will smite at the 3rd level in addition to the blinding smites, because the blinding smite is a spell. Spells. Do the thing. Should I use the slots? Okay. So I'm going to roll. How much damage? 3d8, 5d8. Yeah, 8d8 plus this damage. So 13 plus 5. Oh wait. Oh, it's already. I think I accidentally did too many radiant damage last time. I forgot it already puts the improved divine smite when I do this roll. All right, so it's not 8d8. It's 7d8. What? Don't do that to me. I know I forgot the spacebar. Shush. Ugh. That's not a good roll, but
That's
that
awful,
is...
actually.
Yeah. That is 19 additional radiant damage, so a total of 24 radiant and 13 bludgeoning.
So that would be 37.
Did it save?
He fails to save, but doesn't seem like the blindness has any effect on it.
Even though it's a bright light. By the way, can I cast my
Seems
cantrip?
like this guy is not attacking you guys through sight. The way his movements are.
Interesting. Does cantrip require an action?
Yeah, depends on the cantrip.
It's light.
Cantrips have a casting time. Light has a casting time of 1 action.
So in
Your
other words, you
spells.
won't be able to cast it.
Oh, time 1 action. Okay, I see. Alright. Yeah, that's my turn. That was a miserable hit, unfortunately.
Yep, that's dice for you. Top of the initiative order is going to be Paxi.
Actually, please kill it.
Does he have Shadow of Moil on? Oh, he made a second friend.
Yes, he does. So currently it is not active.
Triple stab then.
It technically would be double stab
Why the double stab?
because you're not obstructed to it.
How dare you?
I do realize almost all golems have blind sight or some other method of sight.
Damn. 19 to hit?
19 to hit. 19 does not hit.
Of course it doesn't. Follow-up stab. Natural 20.
There it is.
And a natural 19, which would have been a second critical anyway. Plus the 4. Okay. Meh. Oh, that looks better. Hold on. 24 plus 4 plus 3 plus 27 times 2. 116.
Should be dead, right?
60?
116. 116.
So you deliver a blow that is fatal to a lot of things. Let
Including
me
me.
roll a Constitution save. So you hit this guy, and this crack starts forming all around his body, and he nearly shatters to pieces. But this blue energy from inside itself grabs the pieces and barely manages to pull itself back together.
Backhand.
All right,
21 to hit.
21 barely misses.
Oh, God!
Its AC is 21.
Its AC is 22.
Taxi, it's almost like you can do it, buddy.
Oh!
Congratulations.
28.
That's
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that too when I missed earlier.
Oh
well.
God. So 1d4 plus, that's right, 15.
15 damage.
No. Hold on. It's 1d/1d4 plus 15, so it's 17 total.
17 damage. So once again, you smash his body and it nearly falls apart, but then it barely manages to pull itself back together again.
I was hoping to have like that cool moment where I just kind of flick it and it falls to pieces.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Aegis.
Okay. Is there any way to can we tell if it's still alive because of a mechanic or if it just has fucking 2 health left?
You can tell this thing can basically be breathed on and probably dies, but it seems like it's barely holding on due to sheer power of will.
Okay.
It's
Just
like
making death
barbarian,
saves.
dude. Yeah. Like a
Okay.
fucking
Really? He
barbarian,
doesn't
dude.
wanna-
He's just increasingly con every time you hit him.
It's a new round. He doesn't want to like take a swipe at me or anything like that.
Oh, it almost as if he's out of legendary actions.
It's a new turn.
No,
He gets them all back.
he gets his turn back after Aegis.
Yeah, he gets it at the start of his turn. Which, that's...
Oh, is that how it works? I thought it was at
Yeah,
the top of the
it's-
round.
No,
Nope.
legendary actions reset like reactions on your turn. I will
Thought it was at the top of the
hit
round.
him with a first level guiding bolt. Fuck.
It whizzes by his head. Starry form hits.
Hit you!
19 damage, radiant to the face.
Oh, he barely manages to make this save.
Oh no.
No,
You hit him
no,
straight
no,
in the
he doesn't. I reduce his save by 1.
Meets it, beats it for his save. Then.
Nice.
If it was 2 or anything higher.
This
Anyways.
this dude's like undead legacy is just too powerful for you, traveler.
Yeah, his body manages to pull itself back together.
I literally rolled the only number that would not allow me to succeed. Literally. But, however, it's the end of my... No, I get my reaction back at the start of my turn. Fuck! Anyway.
So, now it is his turn.
Yeah.
He's going to turn. He's going to swipe at Taxi.
Backhand him.
Flip him off.
19.
Miss.
He's
Not
going
not
to
because of
swipe
my
at you
AC. I just kind of blur to the side.
again. 22.
Fuck. Oh wait, that was a terrible idea. I can't use Hellish Rebuke. I used my reaction.
So that is going to be
Whatever.
9 slashing damage and 10 necrotic.
And you take 14 necrotic.
His body will heal from that.
Oh, you bitch!
You fool! You absolute bimbus!
I can't fix that. That's just
So
who
how much
I am.
damage did you say? 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he'll be at 15.
Great, now his saving throw resets. It doesn't.
Alright, so that's his turn. The
If I-
shadow,
I could have.
5. Actually, he doesn't even need to get closer. He's just going to swing at Akis right here.
No, it doesn't.
I'm a dingus.
20 damage. Not 20 damage, so 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it. Let me make sure my reaction comes back at the start of my turn.
You take 20 necrotic damage.
Are we sure it's not the end of my turn? I'd like it if it was the end of my turn.
Yeah, so
Where is
20 necrotic damage.
Yeah, that's that. Ow.
This one is now going to swing at you, Simon.
Okay.
14 to hit.
Nope.
That's why I thought. Alright. That's all of their turns. Are you?
I'm back. I am back. Test, test. Hello, hello.
Yep.
Hello.
I.
Hello.
Greetings.
Okay,
here.
perfect. Okay. I will use my longbow to attack him. And because I have friends next to him, does that count as sneak attack?
It does, if you can hit it.
I'll take it.
From the current position, no, I would not say it's advantage.
Okay. But a 25? Huh?
25 does hit.
Yes. D8 plus 4 plus. Where do I check? Where do I check my sneak attack? 66. Okay, not terrible. I poke at him from beyond the fire for 24 damage.
Alright. Makes a roll.
He makes a roll.
Alright. So you hit him with the arrow. His body once again shatters, but barely manages to pull itself back together. This was with increasing saves. I mean, with the save DC increasing.
I see. I see. Okay. So that
Dylan?
was my attack.
I hate you personally. Like, I want you to know that. I don't like you.
You should hate me. I'm pretty sure he designed this because I one-shot his last boss.
That is also a good point. I think I hate everyone. I hate all of you.
I will
Fair.
take some responsibility for this monstrosity if it didn't already exist.
I mean, it was our idea together to do the flanking maneuver, and I helped. So it's I guess it's my fault. I did this. Oh God.
Okay, and then I shall. So I can attack twice with my longbow, right? Is that allowed? Or is that only with a dagger because it's.
I mean, that's not how two fighting works.
What? Wait, like an action and a bonus action, I mean.
That's not how two-weapon fighting works.
Oh, that's not. Oh, okay. So a longbow is 1, but if I have like a dagger in each hand, that would be 2. Because 1 for each hand.
Yeah.
Sure.
I see.
One
I
of
see.
the weapon that you attack with the second time has to be a light weapon, unless
But
you
what
have
if-
the.
But
it
it's
says light
classified. Oh, I see. It says properties. Yeah, I see.
I'm
I
pretty
see.
sure it's only a melee weapon.
Okay, so that means even though I attacked with my longbow first, I can still use a light weapon after.
I think two-weapon fighting is specifically melee weapons, but I'm not sure.
Mr. Dylan Mans, how is it played?
Yeah, light melee weapons.
Okay. I shall throw my dagger of warning at it. From the comfort of this fire.
Your dagger?
Yes, sir.
From your current position, what's the range of it?
60. Wait,
Well, it's just 60, or is it like 2060?
it says 2060.
So this attack would be made at disadvantage since you are hitting long
No.
distance.
No.
You can walk forward.
No. Oh.
You can walk forward.
But I like the comfort
Still
of the
have
fire.
legs.
I like
You
the
are a
comfort of the
fool.
fire. Okay, well, I miss.
Alright, in that case,
Yeah, that is it for me.
yep, it misses. It plinks off. It basically lands right here on the ground, and then you just recall it. This guy's going to use his legendary action to try and punch Astorius.
All right.
That doesn't matter, actually. It's an 11.
Okay.
Simon,
Hello.
it's your turn.
Okay, so first of all, Swallow, you actually no, you already have it. Paxi, you can do it. First up. As much as I'd like to attack, it doesn't feel. I don't know. Let's see, because all my stuff is AOE or not efficient for this. So how's this one looking again? The
Really
original.
hurt.
He is literally only hanging on because of his like undying resilience property. 1 damage could kill him.
Cool. Cloud of daggers.
Well,
at
he got
second
healed.
level.
He got healed.
Yes, and then he
14
got
though.
snuck attacked.
That is true. I forgot to include that.
All right. Well,
As a DM, I forgot to apply damage.
Yeah, because fucking he's low.
all right. I
Anyways, what are
cast
you doing,
Cloud
son?
of Daggers at second level on top of him, which is a 5-foot
Alright.
cube, which takes up his entire space. By the way.
Is it like damage on failed and unsuccessful save?
There's no saves.
Oh. Does he just take the damage then?
Fill the air with spinning daggers in a cube 5 feet on each side, centered at a point you choose within range. It takes 44 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn. So it does nothing right now.
Alright.
Wait, no, it
So is
entered
that
for the
fair?
first time. So
Or
it takes,
charges in there.
yeah, so it takes
Alright,
damage
that's-
now.
True.
Let me see.
Technically,
Jesus.
that's not what that means, but fine.
That's it. That is one off from a perfect roll. I mean, regardless of what happens, if it doesn't happen now, it'll happen in its turn. So that roll is right there. So you can continue on that. That's it. I can't do anything else.
So 15 damage.
Yeah.
So he's going to make a save.
You know what I could have done? I could have said "fuck you" to him and reduced his save. He lives. It's fine.
So you know what? So Simon casts Cloud of Daggers, and the dagger starts spinning, moving all over the place. Before you guys know it, you guys are all getting constantly pelted with the dust, leaving nothing left for this guy.
Oh,
Awesome.
And with
cool.
that, the
guess
two
I-
shadows start slowly materializing. Like, well, not materializing, but dissipating.
Yeah.
As before this one disappears, though, it mutters a quiet sentence before it dissipates.
To the will of Alesia and Nokri will be done.
And it dies.
It's probably fine.
I like how I tilted my head and leaned closer, like that would help me hear when I'm wearing headphones.
Yeah, that's exactly what that means. That's how that works.
No one else saw that.
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Now it is just quiet.
Okay. I will go over and I will calm down Nelly. Give some pats.
This guy was making saves at fucking 24.
Oh my god.
Awful. It's awful. It's terrible.
D24 DC. He rolled a 23.
Horrible.
Feels-
Fucking horrible.
Well,
Wait, he needed a 24 to save, and he kept doing it.
No. It started off low, but it kept increasing every time.
yeah, it's just
Yeah.
like a barbarian.
Yeah, there are a few
I
abilities
have
like
the same
that.
thing.
So,
I keep rolling Constitution saves, and every time I save, what I need to roll goes up.
also currently laying at like a small, tiny amount of dust at this point is a glowing, like cyan core.
And
Crystal.
there's the Cyan Lifesmith gem. Who wants this one?
Wait, what'd you say it was?
It's
I just heard
Cyan Lifesmith gem.
cyan. Okay,
Yes.
Tesseract.
that was what I did.
We're gonna collect the
Uh,
fucking Infinity Gauntlet of Lifesmith cores at this point. We all have one.
You know what?
I'll take it.
No. I got one. I can keep the other.
I
No,
just
no,
have
I don't-
I just have one that's called Lifesmith Gem. I don't know what. I gave
You
the
don't know
red.
what color yours is?
I think it was just a gem.
red
I
one's
gave
mine now.
yeah, I gave you the red one. I didn't. There was no color associated with mine. It was like one of the first ones we ever got.
I think yours must have been like yellow or blue or something. Mine's purple.
What was the first
Will
one,
not
Dylan?
Pay attention to colored gems.
There
Watch
was
the podcast. We
red-
recorded for a reason.
blue, cyan, purple.
All right, mine's the blue one.
I
Then.
can't fucking keep track of all of these.
I have a blue Lifesmith Gem then. I'm
I
pretty
know
sure.
there's a yellow Lifesmith gem somewhere. Maybe we sold that to
I
somebody.
think we sold it.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh my god.
All I'm saying is I don't have a Lifesmith gem. This is
Yeah.
my first one.
Nothing bad
I
can
deserve it.
possibly happen.
Yep.
Like when we brought that demon eye into middle of town.
Don't know. That's not exactly what happened, but it's close enough to what happened for it to be bad.
I at least want to pick it up to allow my mark to analyze it.
Well, are you guys fine with that one there?
I'm fine with that. I'm taking care of the horse.
All right, so I'll pick it up and I'll do the variant of detect magic, innovator sense. It'll let me learn of the remnant's creator, which I mean we know it's the Lifesmith, but I'm assuming it gives me more information on him.
Yeah, so you hold it. I'm assuming you want to, kind of identify, but you want to use your. Do you want to use your detect magic?
Yeah, the detect magic from the innovator sense. Yep.
So you do use detect magic, except this one's more tuned instead of detecting schools. It detects the creator, specific mages. This one, is the Lifesmith. However, when you cast on this, you notice it has two similar yet different auras. Yet, for some reason, it labels them both as the Lifesmith. And that's when Solus will speak. Yeah, that is definitely a golem core of the Lifesmith. From what I can at least deduce from the runes.
Congratulations, the
And the
floor is
signature.
made out of floor.
Yep. This is the core of what is deemed as the catacomb golem. Or,
Wait.
as also has another name, the soul harvest golem.
People were really on the nose with their golem names.
Who was literally stealing our souls to heal himself.
And that is definitely the gist of it. Taking your souls and then powering itself with it.
Damn, I wonder what happened to that guy. That didn't even get hurt.
I just got
Spent
regular.
less time staring into the damn book, maybe not. Though you did kill it, so I'll give you credit, Simon.
Hey, I cast Power Word Stun and I failed.
And then a mere cloud of daggers worked. Ironic. Anyways, so what do you guys do now?
Well, once Nellie's nice and calmed down, I will just sort of get together and
She's eating some grass right now. She
Yeah.
seemed to be fine after she got out of the way and the golems were not interested in her.
I will provide several celery charges, and then I will get us all ready to go again when everyone gets in the cart. Or maybe I'll just leave everyone. It'd be a funny prank. Abandon you in the scary woods prank.
Weren't there tracks in the center of the camp?
Yeah, there's a lot of scatter tracks.
Akis, you're the druid. Would you like to go investigate those tracks and see if there's anything interesting from them besides, the meat monster?
I literally don't remember anyone saying tracks. So yeah, I'll do that. I'll roll survival. Do I roll survival, Dylan?
Yeah,
Tracks.
survival.
Yeah, 22.
Nice.
22. So you're trying to deduce what these tracks are.
Yep.
So
Where
from the
they
way
going come
they,
from.
from what you can tell from the way the tracks are, they came from, wrong way, this direction.
They came from that way.
The path
And
that you
they're
guys are walking towards. And from you can tell, since you rolled a 22, with the weight, the shape of the shoe size, and how close they are together, these are tracks that belong to dwarves and halflings.
What are they doing out here?
And and you notice that they all scatter before abruptly stopping, so you can kind of assume what happened to them.
Goodbye. They got by scary hand man.
Ooh.
I'm assuming this is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'll say that I will relay all that information to the friends, to the party, to the guild.
Starius, that's when you hear Solus speak up. Wait. They were teleported.
I informed the rest of the party. Solus just told me that they were teleported.
Well, that horrible hand golem monster has teleport powers. So,
The abductor golem. He's speaking of the abductor golem. I know of its existence. If I recall correctly, that was the creation that the Lifesmith made as part of a trade with the mage Shia Radiance. Although from what I also understand from my creator is that even though the Lifesmith has made golems in trade, they don't ultimately serve the one they're given to. In the end, they all have a failsafe of following the Lifesmith last orders, or a backup plan that's been put into the golems. Seeing that the mages are dead, and Shia Radiance is not here anymore, if that golem is around and doing something like abducting, then that means it's following some sort of agenda that the Lifesmith left in it. The fact it brought a golem here, then, does that mean it's searching for the other golems? That is not a good sign.
Can we say I touched everyone in my immediate vicinity so that they could hear Solus as well?
You probably, seeing that he's just talking about this immediately, you would probably just have to relay this information.
Okay, I relayed the information to the party. Y'all heard the information.
Well, I mean, several Lifesmith golems have been found in Chaluda as of lately. It's possible that this abductee boy is bringing them here or trying to get them for some kind of mysterious agenda.
Oh, that's not part of the reason why. The reason is simply due to the fact that this area was one of the main wars that the Lifesmith participated in. There is a lot of remnants left from that time.
But he made a joke.
The areas of high concentration would be here in Chaluda and then the Metopian Badlands. That is where there's the most activity. Any other remnants are just merely scattered, not very frequent. That and also whatever laboratory they were created in, that would most likely be the highest concentration.
Hmm.
I'd kind of like to find this laboratory. That sounds hard to do.
If you do manage to find it, caution would be advised at the highest, because if you were to activate any of the golems and cause a chain reaction, say the least anyone within that vicinity will probably die to an army of superpowered golems awakening all at once. And they would probably not be happy that their masters are not here. That information, though, is beyond me, sadly.
Alright.
But cleanup duty, that is what we're doing. And seeing that you're already destroying these golems does not really changes anything. If anything, it makes it easier that this thing, the abductor golem, is simply bringing it to us. Makes it less likely for us to have to travel to find them.
Awesome. Teamwork.
Honestly, that valley sounds like potentially a good place to go, see if we can find more remnants, maybe even use them to draw it out.
Sure.
Although I am curious, why are the dwarves and halflings native to Margracia are here? Seems rather odd for them to have a traveling band, I guess. Merchants? I don't see any wares. Curious.
Well, we know they had money and something to cook food in, but it wasn't all that much money.
Which
Alright.
way did they say it was?
They were
It was
coming
heading
from
towards-
that way.
Right.
No, they were coming from
Oh,
that
they're
way.
coming from. Yeah, that's right.
They were
this way.
heading
because they were
here.
abducted. Yeah.
Yes, by the abductor golem.
Alright. So do we want to continue on to where we were originally going, or do we want to...
mean-
I kind of want to go explore this valley, look for more remnants.
I mean, the place we're going is to fight more golems. So,
So
Oh, yeah.
that
Agus.
goes hand in hand.
Your rod is glowing faintly now.
like,
You got
can
that
I-
checked out.
Can I do like a compass thing, like spin around on the spot and see if I can take a direction?
You notice that in this direction it glows a tiny bit brighter.
Okay. I would like to focus on the Lifesmith.
It stays glowing.
Good. I will keep it on my person, like in my one hand, as I lead the cart. Also, I'm sorry, I had like a fucking brain aneurysm for a minute. What valley? Is it the valley that's in the mountain range that we're going to, or is there a different valley?
He said a name, I don't remember it.
You mean the Metopian wastelands?
The Metopian Badlands.
Oh, yeah.
Dylan, go to the world map real quick for me, for comedic effect. That's
Yeah,
the
Badlands,
Metopian Badlands.
not wastelands. There we go.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. I mean, Astoris probably did say that because his knowledge of geography isn't all that good, and the rest of the party
Yes.
probably just laughed at him.
Yes, a little bit.
I did just get here.
And also, you don't know this land, so
Exactly.
makes sense.
Okay, well, I
Neither
will
me nor my
continue
character.
I will continue taking us towards the mountain range when everyone's ready.
I hop in the cart.
Sure.
So you guys start traveling again.
Maybe.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, you guys start moving on further. Actually, are you guys going directly to the mountain range, or are you going to go between?
Like between how? Like
Oh,
this, like
kinda
the
like in-
valley.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's a small pathway
well,
here that you guys used to cross it last
yeah.
time.
There was a golem there or a golem had been through there last time. Might be
Yep.
fun to check there again.
I mean, would we have to go all the way around that mountain range and up to the back then if we did that? Where exactly is our destination we're aiming for?
They're just in the mountains. We weren't given like a super specific place. I don't recall.
Okay. Sure. Could go through the valley.
All right. An hour has passed. The people who were feeling cold, and in some people's cases, like Paxi, who was burning, you feel your body feel like is returning to normal. Although in Paxi's case, he is now just cold instead of burning.
Hmm.
So you guys get closer. Someone's going to need to roll perception as you're traveling.
Okay.
Me. 24.
24. So as you guys are getting closer, you notice that up ahead on well, you can see some figures walking towards you guys. Only two. Seem to be pretty short.
I'm in the back of the cart, so I don't know what's going on.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
You see a couple of figures, like approaching you guys, kind of, but they're really short.
Okay. I will approach
house
them
tour.
cautiously.
Cool, normal sized people.
Yep. Same.
So as you guys get closer, you notice it's a pair of dwarves. You can tell, well, it's kind of hard to tell, but as you guys get closer, you notice that they're in a hurry. They're almost half sprinting. They look very tired, and their faces show both exhaustion and fear.
I speak up to the dwarves as they grow closer. Ho there, what seems to be the problem?
You hear
What
one
are you
of them
running
just
from?
shouts at you, "Go back! Don't go that way, lad! It's nothing but death over there!" And they start running past you guys.
Well, that sounds like a job for us.
Sounds like fun.
Let's go, everybody.
I look at the rest of the party. I'm like, we're all kind of hurt.
You are?
I mean, take a short.
I mean, not
roll
really.
your hit dice. It's been an hour. Roll your hit dice.
I guess, yeah, I can roll some hit dice to
Yeah.
back up. I mean, I don't really care about my health. I care more about my 3 spell slots that are all level 3 and gone.
Yeah, you have more of those.
Yeah,
just,
I'll be
hit-
fine.
just fucking hit people. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just hit him. Just hit him real
Okay.
hard in the face.
And if we all die, we'll just roll new characters. It's
Oh,
fine. It's fucking
do I
smooth.
get my max hit points back?
No,
You
are gone
do
forever.
get your max hit points back.
Okay.
Paxi, didn't you take damage?
Yes,
Why does it say your hit point is at 99?
because I have a cool ring that heals me over time, and I took a short rest.
You did not heal. In fact, wait,
Fuck.
how much does the healing do?
It's like 1d8 every 10 minutes.
In that case, when your body was burning, you'd be taking damage every 10 minutes.
Oh no. Why would you
Oh.
say such things?
Well, you know what? I'm gonna go for a while.
Long
I'm gonna
story
give it a few
short,
minutes to
It's
take-
While your
1d6.
body felt like it was burning, anytime you would heal, you would instead take damage. Now your body's cold, you're just not healing. It was like
Ow.
this thing placed a temporary curse on you every time it was slashing you.
And
Okay.
this is why we talked to the DM before we change our character sheets.
Ow.
Dane.
What? What? We said we took a short rest.
Anyways,
I blame both of you now.
Alright, I'm gonna...
wait
during-
another hour, and then you will be able to heal as normal.
Paxi goes back to sleep.
During our short rest, I'm gonna use 3 hit dice.
I mean, you get a fucking... You get your spell slot back.
Yeah?
Wait a minute. Oh. Wait, it only rolled 1? Wait, does it roll the same number if I pick 3?
No. Should roll.
It shouldn't, but you only rolled 1.
But I clicked on 3 slots.
It's very strange.
Just
the
do-
hit dice thing is weird.
Just roll it manually in the.
Yeah, okay. So D10. I got a 4 the first time. D10. Why did it not roll? Oh, it's
You
slash
put
R.
r/ instead of /r.
It's Reddit, guys. There we go. 2 5s, each one gets increased by 2. So that is 14, 18. I heal 18. And it should be. Oh, it's roll. Okay, I click there to roll, I guess. Okay. And confirm. There we go. So I took my short rest, and I healed. What did I just say? 18?
Number.
18.
Yeah. If your con is +4, it's 18.
I'm back up to 91, smile. Alright. What time is it, by the way?
It is still night.
Okay.
In fact, I'd say it's probably midnight at this point.
Alright. So we continue running towards where the dwarves ran from with reckless abandon? Or do we have Aru investigate first again? Because that helped so much.
Let's keep going. We know there's death that way. Let's go get him.
Yeah.
So you guys start
Or failing
traversing
it.
over here. I guess your rod is still glowing a little faintly.
Okay. Only
knows that
faintly.
But you do notice that as you do travel, it starts glowing slowly brighter.
Okay.
Just slowly.
I will express to my allies that, I think it's moving away from us. Is there any way to, like, kick this thing up to maximum overdrive and go faster?
But the horse?
Yes, can we set Nelly to second gear?
Do you want to tell her to giddy up?
Might as well, yeah.
Speller Skooma.
Slave driver.
Exactly. Yes. I want to
Alright, so she's now moving faster, traveling about double the speed.
Yes.
As you move, you
Hitting
notice
brighter more efficiently.
that it's getting slightly more faint.
Wait, it's getting fainter?
Do you want to do your little spinny spin to see which way?
I do my fucking compass spin. I stop the horse and do my compass spin. Okay, that way. Go. Oh yeah. Double speed. Let's go.
So you start going in this direction, like around the mountain or up the mountain?
I want to take the most direct path I can following it. I don't want to, like... I'm not going to take the horse up a sheer cliff. This isn't Skyrim. But I will...
Yeah, because as you guys approach this mountain, you do notice it is very steep. And the rod is still glowing faint. But at least it's a tiny, tiny bit brighter.
Yeah, I will... Yes, I will just keep following up the ridge as best I can.
So you
Following
basically
the
start like following the line of the mountain.
Yeah.
So as you start slowly going around double speed, and you start going in this direction, you notice that the rod is slowly getting a little bit brighter. Just tiny bits.
And then I'll keep following it.
As you guys get over here, that's when you notice there's another group, seems to be dwarves and halflings, running towards you guys.
I'll, like, wave over to them.
As you guys wave over, they stop for a moment, seem to be drawing whatever various random weapons and stuff they have on hand. And one of just shouts, "Hey, don't get any closer!"
Why not?
That's when another one says, "Oi, who do you think you are? Are you what you say you are? Or they didn't say anything. What do you look you are?"
Cultists! Kill them!
We're adventurers. Are you
Yeah,
having...
that's what they all say. That's what that thing always says.
What?
Thing?
That's when another one looks, the halfling. Hey, I don't think these the whatever that thing that people have been talking about. I mean, they're coming from the Chentaka. I don't think they're actually. Yeah, but we have to be sure. It could be one of that shape-shifted freak.
Shapeshifters.
That's when he turns to you. Oi! Tell me something a shapeshifter wouldn't know.
I don't fucking know how to shapeshift, dude.
the square root of the hypotenuse is the square root of the other two sides put together.
I don't know what that fucking is. Sounds like shapeshifter speak to me. Oi, Roy, just shut the fuck up. They look like just standard adventurers. They're heading towards the fucking hellhole. Oi, adventurers, right? That's when another one speaks up.
Yep.
Aye, listen. He just points behind him. Don't fucking go that way. Renholf has fallen. Get out of here. Chaluda is safer.
Ren, like the city, like the whole city.
Yeah, you're a fucking Chaludians. I wouldn't expect you to know, but yeah, fucking city's a wasteland at this point. Don't want to go that way.
Oh fuck!
I thought that the
Oh no, the bibble bobble.
I thought that the divine priestess of their religion had like returned. I thought it would have been the golden age.
Oh, that's what I fucking thought. Then out of nowhere, from what I haven't been there myself. If I have, I wouldn't be here. But people have been talking. But out of nowhere, this big fucking explosion happened in this fucking area of the city. Then all these things started spilling out.
Not my fault.
What
Yeah, it's fucking over, man. Don't go over there. There's like some sort of fucking tree that's walking around leaving nothing but dead shit in its path. And there's shapeshifters, and a fucking thing made of liquid metal. Just don't go over there.
Okay.
They're killing everything in sight, and now from what I've been hearing,
well-
the boomies are getting involved.
Well, Chaluda has its own dangers, so if you're going to be wandering the woods, you should be careful.
Oh, it'd be much better than what's fucking back there. At least we have some sort of chance.
Fair enough.
Well, it was interesting in dealing with this, and then he said the boomies are getting involved, and now I don't want to go there anymore.
Nope.
What are the boomies? Asking out of character.
We broke out of one of their prisons.
It
A
was,
country that
burned
really
it down.
doesn't like magic and arrested us on the spot for having magic
Also,
items.
you can probably you could also ask that question out loud, Astorius.
Oh, okay.
So, if you
Yeah.
ask that question, they would look at each other. One of them just blinks, nods his head. You're fucking lucky, mate. Blooming theocracy, and they're nothing but a bunch of crackheads, I'll tell you. They're cracked in the head.
While they're talking, I want to like spin my rod around in my hands to see what direction the monster is.
Is crack a
seems
substance
to-
you can buy in this world? Like,
Seems to be glowing. It's still faint, but it's glowing the brightest in this direction.
Like, okay, well, I see. Okay.
It's not worth it, man. Another one speaks up.
Well,
I didn't actually see it with my own eyes, but my brother saw it. Fucking 300 dwarves strong, lots of iron golems. They couldn't even do anything to that fucking walking tree. The magic just got drained out of them, leaving nothing but corpses, and that thing just kept shrugging off everything they've been throwing at it. It's like it's fucking
Dylan.
using their life as a shield, man.
okay, well, Oh, it's a fucking slurp golem. That's not good. I will. Wait a minute. Did we sell the black hole potion to someone in there?
We sure did.
You
Who's
fucking
we?
morons!
No,
You
it was
idiot.
Dane exclusively.
Astorius, you hear Soul speaking. Hold on.
Didn't we trade it for something?
is not a-
Draining life,
this is-
using
this
as a
is not an-
shield. This is the life drain
I-
golem. That's I heard. It was location was lost over in Shador. Why is it in Marcrasia?
Well, my
Well, we-
friends, we as
You're not
adventurers,
hearing,
I
you're
take
not
it-
hearing this, by
I
the way.
take it back. 100% my fault.
yes, and we as adventurers have tasked ourselves with defeating some hostile creatures in this part of Chaluda. We'll try and avoid the border into Margrasia, but you got a job to do, you know.
You guys encountered a life drain golem before?
Yes, actually.
Mhm.
Encounter
We-
is a poor word to describe what actually happened. We tricked it into falling into a black hole. By sheer luck.
You see, we had this bottle where when you like pour it on the ground, it creates a hole into nothingness. This stuff would. So we killed a few things by having them fall into there. We were also told that if too many things fall into there, it will just like explode and everything will break out. So we sold the
Dane.
bottle to someone and left.
Dane.
He was
What
made
did you-
Simon's looking at you guys like, what the fuck is
what
wrong
did-
with you?
What did you
Solus
get out of
eventually
this?
speaks up.
Dude, this
"They
was
put something into a magical hole that would
Yeah, this was
eventually
before
break
Simon was
open,
even
and they
with us.
Sold it.
Yeah.
look.
Dane,
The
what
the
did-
shopkeeper knew ahead of time how it
What
worked.
did you get out of this?
I think it was the Healy flask.
No,
That is
you
a
got
pretty good
that.
item.
That means you got it from fucking. You got the healing flask from Kenthro.
No, Kenthro sold the healing flask to the shopkeeper, and I traded the black hole
Okay.
for the healing flask.
Dane, I want you to look me directly in the eyes.
The shopkeeper was the weirdo with the soup kitchen.
Fucking goobus. You're a bimbo. You're a skrunkle. There are not words to describe how fucking idiotic you are.
I have absent-mindedly destroyed an entire country. What did you do today? But for
Dylan-
Paxi, it was just Tuesday.
Dylan, can we get a time? Can we like not? Can we just do something else? We could, if we kill Dane for real, then we could go play like Valorant or something, like TF2. What, 6 people? 6 people's enough for a
no,
TF2
the
team.
players are suffering from the consequences of their own actions.
Alright, on the way to
we're
Reinhold.
suffering from the consequences of
Well, it's
one
time to go to fucking
shit.
Renhold. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back and watch that episode, and I'm gonna look for a twinkle in Dylan's eye when I sell that bottle.
What, Dane, this is an entirely foreseeable action, and I was not here. I remember not being here when you did this, and coming back and being like, what the fuck, why did you do that?
You make it sound like Paxi would have thought twice about this.
You should have.
The man who summons literal demons with the blood of freshly killed orphans.
Half the time just for the hell
No,
of it.
there
And then
are
pisses off the
orphans,
demon
they're
and makes them go
illegal.
away.
We've discussed this. Oh, fuck. Anyway, we'll deal with this later.
No, we're dealing with this now.
Wait, did you see the blood of orphans? There's no orphans.
I roll initiative. I attack Paxi. He is dead. Anyway.
I would like to propose a strategy to the party. It does not seem that this is something that we can defeat by ourselves. I think we need to.
We can try.
Actually, if I
say,
may,
you know what?
impose-
Here's a nice fucking idea. Let's just do the thing we were here to do and worry about the other shit that Dane fucked up later.
I
we
will say
went- no.
this: if the life drain golem was centered in a populated area rich with life, the amount of life it has drained at this point would be all but impossible to kill it with just what you have. It'd be essentially equivalent of attacking a Tarask.
Hey, wait, we have no magic circles. I can draw a grenade on the
No.
ground.
Oh yeah, that worked.
Yes, the magic circle that all did was explode. I saw no magic draining from it.
I think we finish our current quest, and maybe as a part of it, see if we can't find and take out that teleporter golem. Because if we can, we could potentially just teleport this golem, this life drain golem, out of the area and into like a barren wasteland where it can't hurt anything, or the ocean, or something.
Oh yeah, that's where we found it originally, in the Motopian Badlands.
I would like to not get rid of an entire ecosystem that is known as the ocean. Thank you.
If that abductor golem were to teleport the life drain golem here, we to put it in the most simplest terms, in the most blunt.
I
Okay.
actually have. This is not the news I needed today. I have an actual headache.
Wolba was very worried about the bibble bobble. We had
Oh,
lots
they're
of
both
good
dead.
times there.
Everyone is dead. Literally everyone is dead.
Everybody we knew is dead. Yes.
Yep.
Damn. We'll never have those fish and chips again.
I'm like I need a minute.
Jesus. Yeah, there was a lot of time spent in this area that we got to know pretty well, and unfortunately now they are all dead. So
Hi, it's me, Paxi. You're welcome.
Okay.
sorries.
So I've taken some Tums, some ibuprofen, and a whole bunch of fucking alcohol. I'm gonna die, but it was worth it. Okay.
God, let me join you.
All right. Yeah. Let's
What
do
was
that.
that other tiefling's name? Fiery Sanasa? Yeah, she's dead too.
No. She
Yep.
escaped. She's out. She was out of the country.
'Cause that's
Was she? Was she
all
in the
that
country or
matters.
just out of the
There's
city?
a remnant nearby. Also, hey, Akis, your rod's not glowing very brightly all of a sudden.
Okay. Hey, fellas, you guys should leave. This thing gets brighter the closer bad things are.
Shit, it's already here! And immediately book it, sprinting full on.
I say Solus just detected a remnant. Something's
Yep.
close. Ready yourselves.
Remind me again. Solus is like a thing on your body, right? It's like physical,
It's a
like a
mark.
marking on. Okay. If so, can I put? What happens if I think specifically just the name Solus while I'm holding my rod? There's another time for science, but I'm doing it anyway.
It winks out.
Okay. Just making sure. Put it away. Okay. I will dismount the horse and I will walk away from the horse towards the direction of the danger, so the fight does not happen next to the horse. And I will tell all of my party members, the monster is over here and close by. Everyone get ready to roll initiative.
The
Wait.
fuck is rolling?
Have I healed
Like,
yet?
drop and roll?
Did we get like
No,
a
you
second
haven't.
short rest in this time?
I'm actively going to let you
Yeah,
die
so you would
now,
get a
and
second
it's
short
time to use
rest, and your
Karma.
curse would be gone.
Yay!
Hey, it's not my fault that the rest of the party is a bunch of fucking terrorists.
Paxi got a
No,
power nap.
Paxi specifically made the worst possible decision, and now this has happened as a result.
Yay.
Pretty bold words for someone within null magic grenade range.
It wasn't a no magic grenade, it was just a normal grenade, and you would have to be in its range to activate it.
What? No, I can literally just draw it like on a brick or something and touch it and then throw it at someone.
See,
Why
here's
the fuck
thing.
are you encouraging the terrorists for new ideas?
Here's the thing, Paxi. I can kill you with a single saving throw. I hope you're good at this.
I literally hit a monster twice for more than your total HP.
I
mean, that's
reiterate,
cool and all.
I can kill you in one saving throw. Do you think you can pass it?
I can help
Bearing
you
in
roll
mind-
lower.
Bearing in mind, I can use my reaction to make your save even lower before Simon does the same thing.
Yeah,
So-
Simon's kind of in the same boat right now. Considering he actually liked the people of Margratia, and now he doesn't know anybody left in Margratia that's possibly alive,
Yep.
I'm a little worried.
Yeah. He's taking the headphones off now because he's afraid of us. I have a tactic, and I've been saying this tactic for a long time in case I need to use it. And I will use it on everyone in the party. Force a TPK. Reset the timeline. Hey Dylan,
No, it's
can
not
we
resetting
reload
the timeline. It continues the timeline just without
Dylan-
us.
Dylan, can we reload the save? Can I go back 4 months and reload the save before Paxi sold the thing and then fucking shoot him?
Well, like fucking Deadpool style.
Yes, I will. Actually, that's what we need. Wait a minute.
We need a time machine.
Wait a
We need a
minute.
fucking
Wait a
time
minute.
machine.
Wait a minute, guys. We know someone with a time machine.
We do?
Malstrada.
Who's Malstrada again?
You know, if
The
Becky
time mage.
hadn't sold that
The time
thing,
mage.
he probably would have just
Oh.
kept using it, and it would have exploded on top of us.
I think that was a session I wasn't there for.
What type of creature is a
well-
golem, by the way?
It is a
A
golem.
construct.
Construct.
Construct?
Yes, it is
Okay.
a creature type construct. Okay.
You guys
Anyway,
see in the distance a brilliant green fire.
I approach it. I tell everyone else we're approaching
No,
the
you
enemy.
kind of realize
I-
this thing is not. You're not approaching it. It's approaching you.
Ah,
That makes
well,
sense.
how can I
Hmm.
take it back without it getting closer?
Oh, you're approaching me.
Oh my, that's large.
That is not
Time
what
to
we
zoom out.
saw before.
I'm zooming out.
That's not the life
Zooming
drain
back in.
golem either.
No, this is there are other golems.
What?
We literally can't defeat the life train golem mathematically, so I don't want
This
to do
is
that.
what you see slowly lumbering towards you guys.
All right,
Oops,
Betsy.
all golems.
Yeah.
And as this thing stops, they notice that green fire hovering over its stone body starts burning a lot more intently.
All right, Betsy. It's time to pull your weight around here.
What the
I
fuck?
specifically said I got off the horse and walked away from it.
Yeah, we're away from the horse.
Yes.
Can I cast a spell before we roll initiative?
You may.
Bob.
I am going to cast Bless on 3 party members around me. And that's going to be...
You can bless yourself.
Yes, you can do it.
Okay. It'll be myself, Swolbo, and Paxi.
Bless? Okay.
All right.
I want to give Bardic
Easier for
Inspiration
us
to
to hit.
Swolbo as I leave the cart. You hear that, Mr. Swolbo? You got yourself some Bardic Inspiration. I don't have much of this left.
Boy.
Wait, we got a
So-
short rest, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I get it all back on a short rest?
Yeah,
God, I
you do.
didn't know that. I didn't know I got all of them back on a short rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
you start getting them all back on a short rest at like level 5 or 6 or something, I think.
Nice. I like that. Okay. Well, anyways, yeah, you're bardically inspired. I almost said inspirated again.
All right. So are you guys done prepping yourself?
Oh wait, we can prep. Shadow Moil.
Not you. You're grounded.
God damn it.
Yeah, you're grounded.
I'll
You
jump
lose
out
your-
and click my heels
You
together.
lose your fucking turn privileges.
All right. So are you guys
Rock.
ready before I tell you to roll initiatives?
I'm
Yeah.
a pissed off bard. I opened my book before then, please, if I could.
Dylan, are we rolling initiative next week? You're giving me that impression with the tone of your voice.
Also, you open
Please
your
let me
book,
just.
Drew.
Yeah, let me just open the book real quick.
You find. Okay, I gotta fucking open the generator. You find mass cure wounds.
Okay, cool. I keep that for now.
All right.
I just keep the
So-
book open.
You guys. So you guys done?
Yep.
Cool. This massive green fire on his head shoots high into the sky and starts streaking towards you. So that means Simon, Aegis, and Swolbo all roll dexterity. As he
Uh-oh.
shoots a literal mortar.
Oh.
I can't roll higher than a 4, apparently.
Cool.
I'm glad I chose to
I'm
take
sad.
cover.
I'm sad.
Excuse me. You all fail. You all take 34 fire damage.
Oh, actually, wait, I can see this, right?
You can.
Okay.
But
Come on.
are you raging?
Also, you're inspired. It doesn't
Uh,
matter. That's not how. That's not how the barbarian thing works.
Yeah, no, it's just I have...
You just
what
alert
the
as
hell?
fuck.
Well, yeah. You all take the 3 of you take 34 fire damage. Now,
Swolbo,
roll initiative.
that
Yeah, it's
Swolbo,
a
you
danger
can
sense.
roll
I have
your
advantage on
D10.
dex saves against things I can see.
you can
Wait,
roll
what?
D10 to see if you pass on the dex save if you want.
Sure. If that could even help me.
Hey, and good. What the
Alright.
fuck?
So, alright, initiatives.
Oh, I should roll that, shouldn't I?
If plus roll will give me advantage.
Oh no.
Oh, nice. Shift gives me advantage.
So, RU rolled a 13, Paxi rolled a 3, Storius rolled a 17.
I rolled my first number above a 4, which was a 21.
Swolbo rolled an 18. Akis rolled a 23.
Yeah.
And lastly, I missed one person, Simon.
21.
Rolls a 21. Is that everyone?
So who took damage? It was Akis, Swalbo, and I, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it was Akis 23, Simon 21, Swobo 18, Astoria 17, RU 13, Paxi 3.
How much damage did we take again?
Oh, by the way,
34.
Oh,
Guys.
34.
you guys could have rolled d4s and added numbers of the saving throw for that
It would
fireball.
not have helped me.
Actually,
would've
I don't
not
think it would have
helped
mattered. The highest
Not
that
a-
any of us got was a 10.
I rolled a
Probably
natural
not.
2.
Okay. Would a 14 have saved any of them?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. We'll try to remember for the next
All right.
minute that you do have that for both
Top
saving
of the
throws
initiative
and
order.
tackles.
Akis.
Okay. I'm going to need to look at something. I will cast the attack action and cast a 120-foot range guiding bolt. But this time I will cast guiding bolt at 2nd level. Does the 29 hit it?
No. Just kidding, yes it does.
I honestly thought you were serious for a second, and I was just gonna get up and leave.
Not
It takes
Like, retreat now.
It takes 17 radiant damage and is marked. I will
Alright.
then move. I will then move
Hell yeah, I can make it to
2,
this thing.
3, 4, 5, 6, and then I will become invisible until the start of my next turn.
Also, you keep the Bardic Inspiration. Swallow.
Yeah. I was just looking, I
Because-
could actually run to this thing on my turn.
Do it. Carry me along with you so I can just hold my action for hold monster when I get in range.
Yes, ride Swolbo. This is fine.
That's a sentence.
Alright,
I'll be
so
necessary.
is that your turn, Akis?
That is the extent of my turn. Yes.
Alright, legendary action. You notice this green fireball reappears on his head and starts glowing intently.
It can't
Simon?
see me.
Glowing intently fireball, you said?
It's just glowing intently.
Okay, so it's my turn. Got it.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. God, that thing is far. Fucking, what is that?
You can hold a spell.
Let me see the
He
range.
wants
on
to
this.
cast Scatter on you.
I cast Hold Monster. But first, I decrease its save by...
A word from this video sponsor.
Alright. Roll a 22 or higher.
That's
I'm
fuck up,
wisdom.
Bane.
Con save.
Yeah, no, not con save, wisdom.
Oh. It's not very smart. It fails.
It is now, fucking paralyzed.
Wait, paralyzed? Hold
It's
on.
paralyzed.
On second thought, it chooses to succeed.
Yeah, it's immune to paralyze.
Oh,
Cool.
yes,
that's a waste of turn.
golems are immune to paralyze.
Yeah, I use my entire turn bonus action and regular action for that. That's it.
Alright. Uses a legendary action. That fireball is now going to glow very intently. You can
Ruh-roh.
see literal sparks flying off of it. And it starts angling its body to
We don't-
more face towards...
Not this scraggly tree.
Alright,
Right about there in the middle. Okay.
Swalbo.
Nyum.
Also, I will say this: as this fireball is burning, you notice there's a fiery aura centered around this thing.
Hmm.
So I rage, which allows
Like
me to
literally,
half
the
my
grass
movement.
is speaking
Fire.
set alight right now.
Fortunately, there's no river or water nearby.
25, 30, 35,
Actually, let
40,
me.
Swobo
And I
doesn't
can
care about that.
move
Swobo can't read.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 85, 80. Noom!
Wait, are you standing in fire right now?
He
Wait, is there
that would not
Fire
stop him.
around him?
Yes.
Eh.
Alright, you step into the fire, you automatically take
I would recommend not
10 fire damage.
using your fire weapons on him.
I don't have much of a choice.
Yeah, everything he
Turn
does is fire
off
weapons.
on your axe and don't hit him with your sword.
I swing recklessly.
Alright, you swing recklessly.
Oh,
You have
this is
3
like-
advantages because you're using the charge.
Wait, what?
It has. I hit it with guiding bolt.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second. I messed this up. Okay. Okay, anyway, I swing recklessly. 27.
27. 27 hits.
That will be 24. 4 of which was fire.
The fire seems to heal it. So you, in fact, do 16 damage.
Yep, I turn off the fire aspect then. Because Swobo wouldn't have listened without
Oh.
trying it himself.
Also, you take 10 fire damage from hitting the
Alright.
superheated entity.
I will swing again. 22.
Misses.
Wow. Alright then. That's all I can do.
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, you're right.
You also have fucking Bless.
Players
Yeah.
forgetting their buffs.
Oh,
In
yeah.
other words, water
see.
makes things
Okay,
wet.
so does
There
a
you go.
26 hit?
Yes.
Because you still also have Bardic Inspiration after the fact.
Yeah. That's why I used Bless first.
So you could roll the theoretical 36.
So 12.
12 damage. Gotcha. Alright.
Now I'm done.
He's going to use his final legendary action now. He's going to lead. English. He's going to lift one of his feet. He's going to slam it to the ground. Swobo, make a dex save.
Alright, I'm assuming I can see this.
Yep.
21.
21, you save. You take 16 bludgeoning from that,
Alright, 8 bludgeoning.
and you are not prone. Follow-up attack. He's going to aim his body in this direction. Oh, he's still aiming in this general direction. You hear this deep guttural voice just shout out,
Incinerate.
and then that green fireball unleashes into a massive beam of pure fire. So Swolbo, Simon, and Astorius all have to make a dex save.
Okay.
Because this is a 20-foot wide line.
Okay then.
Who's in range of my +5 buff other than me?
No.
Anyone?
No one. Literally no one.
They said dex save.
Simon, you succeed.
Dex save, Dylan. You said.
Yes.
Okay, 7 plus 5 is 12, and then for Bless.
Alright. So, Astorius, you fail.
It's a 14, which
Yep.
probably still fails.
Swolbo, you fail. Simon, you take half damage. You take 25 fire damage.
I do?
Swolbo and Astorius both take 50 fire damage.
Oh, jeez.
And because of that, hold on, let me get this line out completed. Oh, yeah. So set 2 is drawing. There we go.
Holy shit. I'm dead. wait. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead.
The funniest part
Regardless
is you
of
took
how
the
I look
least
at this.
damage.
The
I'm
ground
looking too
is
hot,
currently on fire.
I'm actually not looking too hot.
Alright. Astorius.
I think you're looking really hot.
Alright.
Drew, you're awful. Drew.
You're
I am
currently
going-
standing
I'm
on
not Drew,
burning
that's
ground.
fucking Seth.
I am going to cast Find Steed so that I can actually ride around this giant ass field.
I think Find
What is-
Steed takes a while.
What is the casting
It
time
does-
of Find
10
Speed?
10 minutes.
Oh, never
10
mind.
minutes.
Boy, you should
Oh,
just like
actually-
ready an attack or something. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
I think I Misty Step then, right? How far is that? It's 1 bonus action. I could teleport up to 30 feet.
Paxi
Seems good.
Paxi has a teleport spell that he's going to use on everybody.
I mean, I probably then. Let's see here. Sprint. Maybe sprint. Sprint is twice my movement speed, correct?
Yes.
Or dash. So I
If you
can
want to
go
get pedantic, the dash action lets you use your action to move your movement speed, in addition to your normal movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 60 feet. Okay. How do I draw that arrow again? Is that just
The
freehand line?
ruler.
The ruler.
Ruler. I see.
Wait, how do you do
Okay.
what?
How the fuck did you just what?
No, stop. Oh, you just right click. I
I didn't know that.
didn't either.
Alright.
All right, who? Yeah, I was waiting. I was going to wait to see who's going to draw a dick.
I'm going to dash.
Not that direction, dash the other direction.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't even have to really dash, you can just run.
Right.
Don't waste your action
Right
and
click
dash.
to leave it.
No. It's right click to put a bend in it.
Oh, okay.
Just
So-
run 30 feet in this direction. You'll be fine. And then get ready to hit something.
Okay. One. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you
5,
summon a
6.
steed?
No,
No.
he's just running.
Oh.
It takes
Alright.
10 minutes to actually do that. In fact,
Not
I'm probably
very
going to do that
practical.
the next time that we're out of combat, because I get to keep it as long as it lives.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just do that whenever because it just like sticks around.
I realize
Alright.
this now.
Perfect.
Is that your turn?
What is Shield of Faith again?
Oh, actually, when do you unlock fourth?
Yeah,
level
I'm gonna use my
spells?
bonus
That's when you really
action.
get the pistoling off.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on me.
That's a concentration, though, if I remember correctly. So
It
if you
is.
cast that, Bless will dispel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it can only have one concentration up at a time.
And 1 minute, remind that me in turn times how much that is?
10 rounds.
10 rounds.
10 rounds.
It's only been. Yep, it's still only the first round.
Okay. Yep. That's all I'll do, because Hexy is apparently going to teleport over here or something. I don't know.
Are you
Alright.
so you want to ready an attack?
Ready and attack.
Yep. For
an
when
action.
you are in range of an enemy.
I see, said the blind man. Okay, I performed the ready action.
Alright, in that case,
Next level,
it would be the golem's turn.
Ruh-roh. We might all be dead anyway.
He's going to turn his body angle down to look at Swolbo, You notice he's going to take one of those massive fists and he's going to rear back with it.
Gone.
Be gone. Thought.
That's a 20. Does a 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
That is going to be... Wow, that's a very low roll. 18 bludgeoning.
Alright, 9 bludgeoning.
Make a strength save at disadvantage. Although in this case, you have advantage on strength saves, don't you?
Do I? Yes.
Alright, then make a regular
Almost
strength
strength.
save.
Oh,
20. 22. You succeed, so you only get moved half the distance as he fucking smashes your body away. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You're basically,
We'll
he sends
get
your body
launched.
flying, you hit the ground, you start rolling, but you manage to dig your feet into the earth and slow down your momentum enough.
Is he
Otherwise, you
smoking?
would've- he's on fire, kinda. Well, just heavily singed.
He could have hit me 50 feet away. It wouldn't matter. With these boots active, I have 80 feet of movement speed.
So 5, 10. That's his turn. Are you?
Are you said to ping him
Ping him?
in campaign 1?
Oh.
Oh, never mind. Not to ping you. You're. Yeah, you're. In the,
Hi, hello.
he's in the dining room, so it is your
Alright,
turn.
well, it is your turn, are you?
I'll actually step away while it's not my turn to grab something to eat, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Unless, well, actually, I'm ready. I'll probably wait until when's your turn, Paxi?
Last.
So
You're-
after are you? Then
Okay, so
Paxi, and
it's
then
soon.
Bob.
So once Paxi goes, I'll go because I might have to do something when Paxi does something.
Yeah, because the golem did take his turn, so all of his legendary actions are back.
Yay.
Legendary actions, they're fun. Can I have a legendary action?
No.
Why not?
That's just why it's more fun to be DM, because you
You-
get shit with legendary actions.
You're not legendary, that's why.
You're a raider. Legendary.
Okay. I am here. I use my action to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. And I will use my longbow to attack. Oh boy, 26.
26 hits.
Okay, nobody's next to him though. 7 damage.
7 damage.
Yes.
Alright.
That is it for me. I already used my bonus action to dash.
Alright. If that's your turn, he is going to turn his body to face you, are you?
Oh,
You
you
notice
missed
that green fire reappears and it starts glowing.
Oh. Oh no.
About
That's
that
that
half
legendary
cover,
action.
maybe.
Have you seen the shit this guy's doing? I don't think cover is going to really help in this aspect.
He makes
So,
cover.
Paxi.
It just.
This guy is also over 20 feet tall.
No, I'm
Oh.
saying the enemy makes cover.
Yeah.
As in,
that is
lava
fair.
solidifies.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, but Paxi, it is your turn.
Cool. Oh. Move me. Okay, Simon
Hello.
and Astorius and Akaz, where would you like to go within anywhere?
Put us near each other. I have mass cure wounds.
Everything is within 120 feet.
I would say probably right behind it, so we get flanking, and both of us right next to each other.
All of us next to each other.
Oh,
so that way we're in range of the saves, and also.
No. Astorius, you're going in front of him, so we get advantage. Well, you can't get
Put me
advantage.
next to Astorius.
No. Yes, I don't think we can get advantage on this guy. He's too big.
Nope.
You big chonker.
Yeah.
Don't even matter. Just put us all next.
Okay,
to each other,
then
so
we're
that
going
way
in.
we can
Then
have
we're going
peace.
in front of him because make life easy on the DM when he knocks us into oblivion.
We don't want to make life easier on Dylan.
Yeah.
Shut up.
You
Where
have
is Astorius?
Go on the right to make it harder so that he can't hit Swolbo and.
Astorius,
I'll
you have to
ruin all
move
of us
yourself.
Astorius,
Oh, I have to
grab
move
your own
myself.
token. Just put yourself where you want to be.
Like, I mean, I want to be in melee range, so yeah, like there.
Yep. There you go.
And I readied, so I get to attack now. Yeah.
Yep.
A single time.
Cool. Only once, Sag.
I believe that's how that works.
Is that how that works?
Well, he gets to take an
Okay.
attack, so if his attack is 2 swings, he takes 2 swings.
Okay, yeah, because you use the attack action. So yeah, so I do get to swing twice. Okay, yep. And I can smite if I want to if I hit. So,
You can smite if you want to.
1 is a 16. I will roll a d4 if that matters.
It will not matter.
What about
Okay.
that, you can do it? Wait, is he?
I didn't give it to him.
No,
I
you
gave
gave
it
it
to Swolbo.
Alright.
In that case, I will attack again. 21. Does that hit naturally? Do I need to roll the bless?
You will have to roll for bless.
I will roll for bless.
Hey!
I roll 4.
That
25.
hits.
Alright. I hit. I will Divine Smite. Do I have any second spell slots left? I think I do. I have all 3. Cool. I will Divine Smite at the second level. So damage is as such. That's improved Divine Smite plus bludgeoning. And then math.
3d8.
Is it 3? It is 3.
Yeah.
It is not a fiend or an undead.
Nope, it is a contract.
Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse.
Oh! No, 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 no. I did not roll
Ding, ding,
3
ding,
8s.
Ding, 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 it's a
What the
jackpot.
fuck?
Damn,
much
jackpot.
damage?
Can you imagine if that was a 4th level Divine Smite,
Yeah.
and that was all 8s?
Does he just
Oh, and
kill
my,
it?
I mean, my improved Divine Smite was a 7, so. Yeah, so it's what? 13, 20, 44 damage.
This is what's
13.
known as a pro gamer move.
Ouch.
And that wasn't even my normal attack. This isn't even my final form!
Yeah, he gets a second attack. Oh wait, no, his first attack
No.
missed.
That was just from my, my Redian attack.
Yeah.
So I get to hit it again when it actually gets to my turn.
Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse. And
Wait,
that ends my
oh.
turn.
Hold on. Yeah, you don't get to attack twice if you ready your attack action.
What? I thought he got to take an
No,
attack.
if you ready your attack action, you can only attack. Yeah, I'll let it slide this once, but
Oh.
for a future reference, though, when you attack, if you ready your action, you only make one weapon attack.
Boo, hiss. Okay.
It's
So I
kind of
thought
like an
ready
attack
your
of
attack-
opportunity,
Got
but
it.
without the restrictions.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I'll let this slide though.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
did say it, and you didn't say anything before I did
It's
it.
so weird
Yeah,
because
I
you
completely
can ready a spell,
Right.
which you would think
Yeah.
is like a full attack, but you can't ready a 2-attack hit. That's weird.
Stop. Say you're thinking about it. Stop
It's
doing that.
it's in the rules.
I know.
Why
Alright,
do you
is
think
that-
about these things, Pax?
Alright,
By the way, did
so,
I do
is
damage
that your
attack?
turn, Paxi?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, this guy's gonna use his second. No,
Ah.
yeah, secondary leisure action. You notice that green
all of
fire
that.
that was originally growing now instead immediately infuses itself with its entire body, and you notice this
I thought you
aura,
said
a
he
fiery
used-
aura. What's up?
I thought you said he used his last legendary reaction already.
No. He only used one, which was to create the
Okay.
fireball again. Now he's
Alright.
instead of charging it more, he's now infusing it into his body. And you notice the aura around him is getting a lot more intense. You just hear him utter,
Go away.
Uh-oh.
I'm fucking down for that.
It's called Wing
Stop.
Beat.
That
Aegis.
sounds like an AoE.
I am unaffected by this effect because I say so.
I will be right back.
Oh, it's my turn?
yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. And I'm going to I could conceivably angle this cone so it doesn't hit my ally, so let's just not worry about it. He has to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
He is very healthy.
So let's just not worry about it. So saith the druid.
15.
Boy, he,
That with his modifiers?
He has a motherfucking +8. 15 is
And
all he
you-
has.
Okay. He takes 38 cold damage.
damn.
Cold.
Yes. I have so many spells.
38, you do 76 cold damage to him.
Ooh. We found a weakness.
And then I strategically and bravely run away.
Brave Sir
And
Aegis
use my
ran
bonus action to
away.
become invisible, so he can't see me for the purpose of targeting his attack.
Bravely ran away.
And that's my turn.
You notice that the fiery aura around him grows a lot more intense, and he just says again,
Go away.
Oh. I'm
Damn.
very happy
Oh
I'm
my
resistant
God,
to
is he
fire.
pissy- Is a little shitty witty head, pissy wissy.
Yo, hit it with cold damage.
What do you think I got? I don't got mine shit, dude. So first of all, wait, was that spell? It was a save DC. So this is until the beginning of my next turn. I want to bardically hate this guy. Roll 1d10. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so his next save is now minimum 27 or so for you, Aegis. So do it again your next turn. Okay, sound cool?
I was planning on it. I got two of it.
So there's that. That's my bardic inspiration used. My unsettling words. Now I'll use mass cure wounds, which is 5e. Let me read it real quick.
"Oh, mass cure
My-
wounds." I think I still
My
have it.
book
Yes,
is
it
still open, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
3d8
so-
plus your spellcasting modifier, 30-foot radius sphere, 6 targets.
Okay, if that's the case. That's not a lot of range, is it? Wait. Just kidding, that's literally everybody that matters in this certain situation. Okay.
So 3d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Everyone heals Astorius, Swolbo, me, and Paxi heal 17 HP.
Oh boy, you doubled my HP.
Oh god!
What the fuck?
I've gotten
Oh,
hit
I'm
by
about
like
50.
every attack this thing has done.
And he's also not resistant to any of it.
Ooh.
Except that punch. Is that your
Except
turn?
the punch.
What are you saying there?
Yes, that's my turn. Well, no, actually, I move out. Yes, I stay.
You
Because the
stay.
goal is to be near the paladin.
Alrighty.
If I die, I die.
He's going to unleash it. You says it one last time.
Go away.
I don't like
And
how-
the
I don't like your
fiery
tone.
aura around him explodes.
Uh-oh.
Everyone
mistake.
within a radius, that includes you, Swolbo, make a dex save.
Plus what? What do we get from Astorius?
+5.
+5, so...
Are you serious? Fucking natural 4 for like the
What?
5th
He's not in
time now.
range.
Is it 15 high enough?
No.
21.
Seven
Does
All
anything
of you
4
fail.
help?
21 fails?
Okay.
Actually,
Oh.
wait. Wait, am I still blessed?
Oh, 21 for you, Paxi, you said.
Yes, not 1, 21.
Oh,
Am I
okay.
still
You succeed in that case.
Yes, you still have
Does a
blessed.
17 succeed?
No.
Alright,
No,
21.
a 21 could succeed. Could a 20 succeed?
The least dexterous motherfucker out of
A 20
all of
could
you
succeed.
here.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
roll the
I just
d4. I
rolled.
don't.
You
I'm
can
fucking
you can
pissed.
just roll the d4 forever.
My fucking rolls are going to get me killed. I haven't rolled above a natural
yeah.
4,
Plus bless.
like, for any save the entire time.
Roll
Okay, so-
23.
Technically, mine's an 17. That's probably not enough.
What was your roll?
That was a 2, so 17 total.
Nope. All of you take 34 fire damage, except for Paxi. It's halved.
And it's half
21
again.
was
He's
enough to
resistant.
save, right?
So everybody gets nuclear blasted away, and Paxy's just like.
Wait, what happened?
I also saved. I also got a 21.
Oh, okay. In that case, you take half. So,
So I
close
take
and
34.
failed, 34 fire. For Swolbo, it would be 17.
Yeah.
For Paxi,
I took 8.
It's like nothing.
9. Not like 9 fire damage.
Yeah.
And then, what the fuck?
Oh,
No,
jeez.
Oh no!
Not Pog, not Pog, not Pog, not
How
Pog,
do
not
I
Pog.
disable this?
So the world explodes.
Guys, this is a thermonuclear
There we
meltdown
go.
going on.
Alright, with the aura detonating, he no longer has a fiery aura.
Oh god.
God is angry at us. He
Alright.
devours the world in flames. Everyone dies.
Alright. In that case, it would be Swolbo's turn.
Alright.
Punch it in the face.
Oh, wait, is that thing of fire just not around him at all anymore?
No, he doesn't have a fiery aura around him. Not yet.
He spent it.
Nice.
So I can charge into him without dying. We're gonna
Pa-
charge into him either way. but-
Paxy's just sitting there, like. Oh, whoops. Wrong chat.
Alright,
There it
the
is.
Other side of him in case he shoots a line of fire at you guys again.
Dylan Campaign 1. It's just a cool.
That is literally what
Wow, 19 misses, right?
What the
19 misses.
fuck?
Oh wait. But 25 wouldn't miss.
Yes, 25 hits.
Finally got to use my inspiration. Alright, that will be 25 damage. And then I will swing again. 24.
24? Beats it.
Jesus. And that one is 12 damage.
And this is
What,
not factoring in the
AC
fire,
is
correct?
24?
Yeah, the fire is off.
Yep, his AC is 24.
God damn.
Alright. Is that your turn, Swolbo?
Yeah, that's it. I don't really want to hit him with the lightsaber.
Alright! He's hit a certain health threshold.
Oh god.
You notice his body starts glowing a little bit before unleashing a wave of energy.
We've hit phase 2.
All of you guys, your skin starts feeling very sensitive to the heat now, and Paxi, it now actually feels painful.
Hmm.
On fire burns, none will resist.
Don't like that.
So in other words, everyone who has fire vulnerability now, and Paxi, fire is normal.
Definitely don't like that.
Astorius.
I wish I had something that I could cast on this guy.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hit it hard because that's what paladins do.
Yes.
I'm going to. 24. I'm trying to determine if I'd rather blinding smite. No, I think for bonus action I vow of enmity. Dying. To get my advantage on attack rolls.
Wow, you're dying to get advantage on the attack rolls. Wow.
That's what paladins do.
Ooh.
That.
Incidentally, that's what a lot of classes do.
So divinity has been channeled. I will now attack with my flail with advantage. 25.
That hits.
Tis a hit. I will choose to smite at the second level, which will be 3d8. There's that damage. And that damage. Okay, so that is 15 radiant damage and 7 bludgeoning.
Alright, 15 and 7. So that'd be 22.
I swing again with advantage. Click. That is
26.
a 26.
That advantage
I'm
is
glad
really
I did
coming in
advantage.
clutch.
Yep.
You would have missed either attack otherwise.
So roll that and 3 more. Do I have another spell slot? Hold on. Yeah, I have 2 total spell slots remaining, so I'm using both of those. So this one's also going to be 3 more d8. So 5 plus 12, 17 radiant damage and 11 bludgeoning damage.
So 17 and 11, that's 28. This thing is starting to look like it's falling apart.
Low health reached. I end my turn.
Alright. This guy's turn.
That's bad.
Now, what to do? Oh, he has this, which makes sense after he did that. So, you notice he's going to release another pulse of fire. Oh. that's how
What
that
the
works.
fuck?
So, everyone
no.
within that radius, this pulse would basically wash over you guys, leaving you guys a green outline. Then you notice this fire appears, starts spinning into a disc, and starts rapidly firing various bolts of fire, each one aiming at you.
Oh.
Are you?
Yes.
You take 7 fire damage, since you're now vulnerable to fire, that's 14.
Excellent.
Swolbo. With your vulnerability now, you take 8 fire damage.
Oh boy.
Paxi. Since fire is normal against you now, you take 8 fire damage. Astorius, you take 10 fire damage.
Is that including my...
Vulnerability, yep. Simon, you take 4. And Aegis, lastly, you take 10.
Okay.
Your outlines are still glowing, by the way. And this guy with his last action,
Oops,
his
don't
fire
ignore
is.
that. Sorry.
This guy's fired is going to turn into a disc again, but that's going to be end of his turn.
So, DM, Sentinel says when a creature makes an attack against... When a creature within 5 feet of me makes an attack action against a creature other than me, I can use a reaction attack.
It's only targeted though, right? Not an AoE.
It's only if it is the attack.
That's why I'm asking.
I
Dylan,
mean,
would
it
that be
is
attack
technical. He's not casting a spell. It is an attack action.
Did he? Okay.
It just says makes an attack against a target other than me.
Yeah, so you may.
Do I have advantage or no?
Other than you, but if it's an AoE.
That's up to you.
Hold on, let me look it up now.
That's what I was saying. Because if it's not a targeted attack, it's just an AoE. It's kind of indiscriminatory.
Right.
Okay, so an attack roll involved, so not a save or an auto hit like magic missile. That
Cool.
was technically a magic missile. So
Cool. All right, never mind.
yep. Oh yeah, so before it gets to Ryu, Agus.
Me? My turn? I play?
Nah, it's not your turn. You just hear a voice on the speak. So, you guys seem to be handling quite well. I was about to get
What?
involved, but I'm kind of just gonna sit here.
Where? Who?
Tell me that's your stick talking to you and you never knew.
You kind of look, and you can see there's a figure in the branches. You notice that they have a green outline around themselves, but no
Wait a minute.
firebolt was shot at them.
It's a stick.
It's Wonton version 2.
Yep.
So, you cool if I just sit here, or do you need some help?
I think we got this.
Wait
Hey,
a second,
cool.
is Buddy in the
Mind
tree?
me. Kind of cool to see how strong you guys are, so, yeah.
Buddy comes down and just punches a hole through him.
Yep.
Alright, are you?
Yay.
You're up.
So wait. He's too far. I'll just shoot an arrow.
Imagine something being too far away.
However, you will have sneak attack, because there are people nearby.
Yes, sir. So does that hit?
Yes.
26.
Yes.
I will assume
26.
so.
26 does hit.
Ooh, and then 28 damage. Let's see. And now after that, I shall approach it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the heck is this?
That is green fire.
7, 8. I shall use the dash action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I join the gang.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yes.
Legendary action.
Oh, I should have actually stayed away now.
This is the first time I've ever
Running
seen
away
Aryu
is not
actually
going to
get
really
close
matter.
to enemies.
It's because
Okay,
Swole's
let
there.
me assign numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Please don't let me be 4.
Alright, Aryu's 1, Solbo's 2, Astorius is 3, Paxton's 4, Stubborn's 5, Akis is 6.
Oh yeah, what's the chances of him
He's seven.
rolling a
Aryu's 1,
What the hell?
Aryu's number 2 again,
Oh no!
and that is Simon.
Wait a minute, can I-
Rolling a 1 rolls
He's
2
going to
ones.
shoot 2 bolts at you, Aryu, and 1 at
What's
Simon.
Thank you, Aryu. I'm pretty sure if you weren't there, I
Aryu,
would beat you.
you take 12 fire damage,
Who wants to switch numbers?
and then you take an additional 8 fire damage for a total of 20.
20, okay.
Simon, you take 2 fire damage. That's a minimum roll on a 1d10.
I'll take it. I'm realizing that I don't. Even if I make saves, it doesn't fucking matter.
Kerstab, do I get advantage?
You do not.
For no reason at all?
Why would you have advantage?
I mean, because I'm really, really cool.
No.
24 to
This
hit.
is really, really
Wait.
hot.
And we're blessed. 1d.
24 is a meets it beats it.
24 hits it anyway.
Oh, okay. How bad does he look?
No, it's pretty hurt.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll throw one of these in. Was it 5d8? Oh, 21, 25 plus 17.
Oh,
42 damage.
42.
That is the meaning of everything.
Oh, okay.
How does he look now?
He's... In the grand scheme of things of his total HP pool, he's pretty hurt. Compared to you guys, he still has a little bit of a ways to go.
Oh, that's
I don't know what
worse.
you're talking about. I am so healthy.
Is it time for my nightly natural
My
20? Is that
HP
what
is
I'm hearing?
almost in the double digits. I'm doing great.
27
I
to
get you're
hit.
strong and all, but where
Twen-
the fuck do you get a plus 15 from?
Huh?
I don't know how that becomes a plus. I mean, how you get a plus 15 for damage?
I have plus 13 plus 2. from having a +2 weapon.
But
Where's
how's it
the
a plus
13?
13 coming from?
Lots of charisma.
I think also
Ma-
the fact that his weapon was magically upgraded a bunch of times.
That's the +2. My normal hit DC is +13.
Not DC, your damage.
What? Oh, I get a +4 from Life Drinker. It adds my charisma bonus. +6. Ha ha ha!
So that's plus 10. But where's the... okay.
Okay, so that was... Where's my calculator? 41 damage.
Yes.
So the
For
first...
the other one?
Yeah, for the second hit.
Okay.
Oh, follow-up backhand. Never mind.
Miss.
Oh, wait. Never mind.
No,
Wait.
roll the d4. Wait, did I plus
D4
two? Yeah,
won't
yeah,
matter.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
24
It's-
AC.
It
You
doesn't
got
matter.
4. Oh,
Doesn't
it's
matter.
24 AC.
20,
22.
22.
I was thinking
You
22
hit.
AC.
It bonks off.
Bink.
Damn it. I was thinking 22
Alright.
AC because it's mine.
Is that your turn, Paxi?
Yes.
Alright, firebolt roulette time. That's Akis.
That's Acus. That's me.
And that's Paxi. Alright, Akis. You take 2 fire damage. Followed up with 16.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Hellish,
How you
Re-
doing, Akis?
Hellish Rebuke would be a bad thing to use right now.
You
That
take
would heal it.
2 fire damage, Paxi.
Yay.
How you doing on health, Akis? You're muted.
You're muted. But if I saw the wave, he's saying he's fine. So, with
I'm
Paxi,
fine.
top of the initial order is going to be Akis, followed by Simon.
Akis, nuke it.
I stand right here as to try to not hit
Cast
my
your
teammates.
ace spell on your
I-
highest level spell slot.
I cast
dogs.
Cone of Cold.
And
I
kills
cast
all of
Cone
us.
Cold.
Not if you aim at the head.
He has to make a DC 17 Constitution
27.
saving throw. A DC 27 Constitution saving throw.
No, I'm just going to say 17. Just add the negative. It's
A DC 8 Constitution saving throw.
Now he has. All right, tell me what he rolls
a 1.
and subtract
Not
11.
include not natural.
Okay, that's good. He
Maximize the damage, please.
He takes 38 cold
That's the
damage.
76.
That's the exact same damage.
That
76 damage.
That extra D8
He's
really,
really hurt.
What the fuck?
He's not dead.
No.
Off of 76 damage?
He's been taking multiple hundreds of damage in this last turn.
Fuck.
Hey,
Okay,
hey, here's a fun thing, Dylan.
I opened my book.
That hits.
Understandable.
Almost.
God damn it!
I opened my book.
Okay, let me
Stab him in
fucking
the
open a
knee
generator
with your
again.
sword.
Yes, let me just hit him with my 1d8 plus 4 or whatever I got.
That might kill him at this
Freezing.
point.
You get freezing.
Fine. You know what? Fine. No
Oh, wait, what did
saves.
he get?
We're guaranteeing this shit.
Yeah, there we go. Cloud of daggers. XCOM
Wow.
grenade.
That's a lot of
Guaranteed
force.
damage.
What is that damage?
35.
6th level cloud of daggers.
So you cast Cloud of Daggers. Nothing seems to happen. Then you hear some as cracks start forming along his bodies. This thing falls down onto its knees and hands, and you notice
Nope.
its body starts glowing green.
Uh-oh.
Unable to continue.
What do you say?
Unable to continue.
Is he going to explode?
I am
Yes,
destroyed, but now all others will be destroyed. Burn. Burn.
Run. Run. Move. Dash. Escape.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Simon, it's still your turn.
Yep.
Yeah, I use my fucking action. I don't. And I don't have bonus action spells besides fucking Gift of Gab.
All right,
Gift of Gab him. Make him think he isn't exploding.
Swalbo.
Oh man.
I just realized he's not dead, is he?
Nope.
No, he's
But
exploding.
maybe now a reckless attack. 25.
25 hits.
Minimum though.
Is,
Oh, never mind.
24 damage.
And response.
Oh my god, it gets bigger every time he takes damage.
All right, swing again. 30.
What?
30 hits.
Hey.
This one is 16 damage.
Oh my god, this is it. This is how I
If
die.
I die,
Can
you
my-
can bring me back. It's fine.
It's the
I'll bring
question
you
everyone
back.
else.
I don't have a revivify spell.
I
Aegis
do,
isn't
but I
that
don't
range.
have any other spell. I don't have any third level spell slots open.
Do you see how far I ran? And guess who's still in the fucking range because of that?
All right,
Hey.
is that your turn, Swalbo?
Mm-hmm.
Astorius.
Is it
Paxi.
like how low is it?
Practically dead at this point.
Okay, so I should hit it. Got it.
Oh my god.
Okay, everyone I know is an idiot, and since I associate with them, I am an idiot too. Fuck. I'm really tired.
Fuck
Can I just
you,
go to
fuck
bed and
you.
assume we're all
Only
dead?
one of us has destroyed an entire country.
He
We
destroyed
are
a country. Hey, my intelligence is -1. Shut up.
Okay, all right, smack it, I guess.
So what I'm hearing is you're in blood.
Attacking with advantage. I can't see what that bottom dice is. That's a nat 20. It always happens right at the end.
Use your biggest smite.
Which will be a level 1 because I've used all the others already. Uh-oh! Nuclear devastation has occurred.
No,
That's
not
too
that much.
big. Dylan, that's too big.
So damage and then roll 2d8. So that is 22 radiant damage. And then, because I'm ignoring these critical rolls, right? That's just it doing it. So 22 radiant damage and 18 bludgeoning damage.
Yep. All right, that gets rid of all the remaining HP.
It's dead.
Its body explodes.
Ow.
Astorius,
Time to die.
Paxi, Aryu, Swalbo. Because you exploded it, the blast radius is much smaller, but a lot more concentrated. All of you make dex saves. Keep in mind, you're still vulnerable to fire damage.
Time to die.
Aryu's literally
Oh,
going.
no!
Oh, my story is
Oh,
actually
run.
dead. The
Astorius
story
takes
is literally
triple-
just
no.
died.
Yeah, Astorius, you take quadruple damage.
A story is
Everyone
literally
failed.
Wow,
just
we
died.
Oh well.
Thankfully, the damage is a lot lower than it could have been. So here's
I'm
what
probably
happens.
still gonna die.
Aryu, you take 42 fire damage. Swallow,
Oh yeah, I'm unconscious for
you
sure.
take 42 fire damage.
I had
Paxi,
9
you
HP.
you take 21 fire damage. Astorius, you take
You're raging
84
still.
fire damage.
Oh,
You're
that's a
raging
good
so-
point.
See, here's the thing. I'm gonna proc my mark of the innovator when I would be reduced to 0 hit points. I drop to 1 hit point instead. So I actually don't die even though I take 84 damage.
You'll notice as Swalbo's on the ground.
I'm also
Wait,
not.
Are
I'm
you-
not
No,
necessarily-
Swallow's fine. Swallow's fine.
So Swalbo's
I still need
completely
to- where's
is
my- what do I
charcoal.
need to roll?
Paxi, I'm assuming you're fine.
I'm fine.
I'm
Oh,
unconscious.
I just need to
Sorry.
roll a. I just need to beat a 10 Constitution saving throw, and I get a +9. So...
Astorius is covered in a yellow aura right now.
Yeah,
Don't
there's
you
nothing
now
but
one?
fucking-
Still.
Now there's just a crater.
Is Astorius still alive?
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to.
Someone's probably turn Aryu
Swole.
back on.
Wait,
Aryu's dead.
is
Like, Aryu's dead.
Wait,
Bulba's
I am
fine.
conscious.
Bulba's
I have
after
1
K.
HP.
wait,
I'll go heals.
Is
Fucking-
Ar-
I'll go fucking heal RU.
wait. Are you
Aryu is the only one
unconscious
who dropped
or
his
I
dead?
am
He's
unconscious.
unconscious.
I am
Okay, I
unconscious.
shove a flask in his face and give him a healing potion.
Nice.
Why would you? You know, I have free heals.
Cause I have a
I don't
flask
use.
that I can, whatever,
That he
14.
can piss into and
Yeah,
recharge.
literally, yeah. Like
I
it
can
takes,
lay on.
it takes any liquid.
I can lay on hands somebody who's hurt the most other than me.
The guy who's on the ground.
Well, he's already getting a healing flask. Anyone else need healing, or should I just?
I
heal
have the
myself?
same amount of HP that you do.
Yeah. Are you?
You're both at 1.
You are
Yeah, we're
healed
both at 1.
14. Are you?
Nice. Thank
Wait,
you
can I-
very
Both should have
much.
died but lived anyway.
Can I use lay on hands on myself?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Congratulations, you now heal 60 HP.
I'm actually gonna heal 30 and then lay on hands. Who else was at 1?
I am.
I will lay on
Swallow.
hands you for another 30.
Hello.
You are now at about a quarter HP, Swolbo.
Paxi stands up, a little worse for wear, but still doing just fine. Goes,
Yeah, and I'm at 30.
all right, where are those zombies?
Wait a minute.
Paxi,
2 down.
you, no,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Paxi.
Everyone heals 25 HP.
No, not Paxi.
Aegis is doing 25 as well, so I heal 55 total.
Wait, hold on. Paxi's at flat.
All right, if we take an hour for lunch, I'm good to go for the next fight.
I after healing everybody, I go back to the tree and I address, hello there, strange tree friend.
Being
So you walk
resistant,
over to there.
being
Yeah.
resistant to
Buddy,
fire.
is that you?
Hello there, strange tree friend. Are you still there? What?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, still here.
You hear strange jazz music.
Are you okay? Were you injured by the giant fire monster?
No, I'm actually quite spotless. Now that I think about it, you notice he hops down.
What? It's not a remnant, it's a person?
Well, it's a
Yes,
a
that's what he looks like.
You're one of those.
Oh god.
Are you one of those
damn
guys?
it.
Are you one of those jester guys?
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm one of them. Name's
Okay.
Andre, the strong man.
Of course it is.
Andre the strong man.
Yeah.
Wait a
That's my
minute.
name.
If
I
you
was kind of over here to watch you guys, but I was thinking of getting involved.
can
Kind of didn't need to.
can Swolbo best you in a feat of strength and take away your strongman title?
Oh no.
No. The title's kind of honorary. But then again, I'm also a literal strong man. The title's kind of literal in that sense, I think. I think that's the word to use.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
He kind of just looks
well-
at you. Gotta say, you're all actually pretty strong. Like, I was thinking you're all kind of puny. Except that one guy, he's kind of built pretty good. But I don't know. When I saw that thing came, I was like, oh man, I don't have to get involved. Nope. If anything, kind of helped there. I could stay lazy. But, yeah. Since
So-
I'm not really needed here. Kind of just looks at you guys. A little awkwardly.
Hi. It's been nice to meet you. I
What's your
suppose.
name again?
Andre. Andre the
Andre.
strong man.
I remember because this is the first person to have a human being name.
First name Andre, last name Strongman, middle name Duh.
Alright, yeah, that tracks.
Understandable. Jesus Christ.
I knew a guy once whose first name was Andre, last name Giant, middle name Duh.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
cool guy. I aspire to be like him.
Yeah. Had to
We
shit in
all-
bathtubs.
I wonder
Anyways,
if Andre Strongman can drink as much as the giant one.
I guess I'll go tell Shade that that little nuisance fire thingy is kind of taken care of already, so... Yeah,
What were you going to do to it, if I may
Yeah.
ask?
fucking wrestle it. Oh, I said a bad word. He immediately pulls out a jar and drops a copper piece into it. And he puts it back into his coat. Yeah, so don't. Yeah. Anyways, I was gonna wrestle it, maybe break it in two or something. But
Could you do that to that tree?
yeah, I can. But why would I want to hurt a tree though? He didn't do anything to
Okay.
me.
Good point. Good point. How about to that boulder? And I point to this
Oh,
one.
that boulder. Yeah, I don't really like the way it's been staring at me. Sure. He walks over. He's pretty tall. He's about almost 8 feet tall. As he starts
Jesus.
walking over, kind of just like walks back, like, "Hey, what's up?" Walk into the flames without caring. Goes to the boulder. He immediately flexes. You notice that his suit seems to stretch with his muscles. He immediately rears back and punches the boulder, leaving a massive crater into its side. Yeah, that'll take that boulder. That'll teach you to look at people wrong. Yeah, that's kind of what's the whole point of this now I think about it? Make sure I just look at you guys.
It's just, I just wanted to get to know you, Andre. You seem like an interesting dude.
Yeah, I'm kind of interesting. Then again, the whole group is kind of interesting. Well, I like to think of it as a compliment, though. Thank you for the compliment.
Gathered that. Very, very interesting group of people.
Yeah, very interesting.
Very unique.
Well,
Astorius wants to ask, did someone want you to wrestle this golem? Were you doing it for somebody?
I mean, yeah, that's for the Shay, King of Fools. That's that guy, the lead of the troop. I mean, the whole thing of our main goal is kind of counterproductive if we have gigantic killing machines killing the entire populace. Like, if there's no one left, what's the whole point?
You think he would be interested in rewarding us for taking it down?
Technically it's supposed to be my job, so he should be rewarding me. If anything, I just had people take care of it for me. That's kind of the whole thing I'm thinking about it.
That makes sense, actually. It's good, middle management. Yeah, I respect it.
Yeah, I was going to take care of it, but then you guys took care of it before me, so... I guess he could technically give you guys something, but...
So we're just the bottom rung of the Chester MLM, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Anyways, I should probably get back before Pierre yells at me again, so...
oh no.
Bye.
Not a clown named Pierre.
Does he split into two?
Yeah, no, but he's good at juggling.
Understandable.
Okay, so let's say we...
Anyways, nice to meet
him.
you, Andre. We got some resting up to do before we continue to kill one of our team members.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know about your business. I won't start getting involved in that, but, oh, wait, kill? Yeah, you probably shouldn't be killing people right now. Lachey kind of wants all of you alive at the moment. Something. You guys are kind of important for a few things.
Okay.
That's also probably the reason
fucking
why I was thinking
obvious.
about getting involved. Well, don't worry, it's nothing bad, or at least from what you guys probably think, it's not that kind of bad. If anything, I think it's quite beneficial, actually. Kind of cool.
Honestly, I'm intrigued in this Lachey character and his whole machinations.
Yeah, he has a lot of plans and stuff. I kind of don't think about it too much. Hurts my brain. Anyways, since I'm kind of rambling and kind of meant to leave here quite a little while ago, yeah. That's when you notice he gives a small wave, and immediately he bends over, and you notice he just folds into himself and vanishes from thin air.
Those guys are certifiably wacky. I want whatever class they have. Wacky. The wacky class.
Astorius says, well, I was going to recommend we follow him, but...
Yeah, no, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get away with that one.
Sobel wants to go try the thing he did with the boulder.
Go do it.
As Sobel punches the boulder.
You notice he reappears. Hey, okay, I'm back. I told Lachey about the whole thing, and he said that I'd kind of give you guys at least something out of it. So I guess, you guys like knowledge, right? We don't have any material objects to give that would be kind of safe, so if there's something you want to know, I can tell you one thing, as long as it's not about us.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Is there anything we need to know about Simon?
Well, first of all, how many pieces of information are you willing to give us?
I don't know, whatever I feel like. I kind of didn't
Well,
specify.
what is currently
any-
going on? Oh,
I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say, is there anything you need to know about the zombies up in the north of Chaluda that
Yeah.
we don't already know?
That's kind of informative. And what about the other guy, the skinny one? He just points at Simon.
Yeah, so what's going on in Renholf right now? I feel like you guys know what's going on. We heard a little bit.
Alright, so you want to know about the zombies? You want to know what's going on in Renhole?
Sure.
I don't actually know. I'll be right back.
That's fair.
Okay.
Can I use my a charge of cone of cold to put some of this fire out? Oh, he's back.
Okay, I had to ask him. Anyway, so which one do you want to know first?
Zombies.
Go for the zombies.
Yeah,
Zombies.
zombies.
You see, I'll be right back.
What the fuck?
What? Bless his heart.
Alright, wait, hold on, I need to confirm again.
Jesus.
Okay.
Simon,
I kind of
Simon,
forgot again.
Simon, use your mark on him. Use your mark on him so you can hear.
I
That's when you see another pop as another one
please.
materializes.
why would I do such a thing like that? When these guys are
That'd be funny.
genuine, honest people.
Because it'd be funny, because you'd be able to hear Lachey yell at him.
Have you
Someone
seen what
here
Lachey
this-
did to the
another
fucking
one
wizard
pops
folk?
in.
I don't want to piss him
Oh.
off.
Oh, there's a new one. Oh,
Oh.
god.
What's up,
Is
Lachey?
this Pierre? Is
This is
Pierre?
what he looks like in campaign 1. He just shows up and he goes, God damn it, Andre! How many times do I have to explain to you? Listen, the Okay, they're right here. Might as well just cut away the middleman. Hello, name's Pierre. Nice to meet you. Heard a lot of good things. Anyways, he kind of just glares at Andre. The zombies. Over on to the north, we don't know a huge amount. We don't really dabble in that kind of things. Besides, getting a little involved, giving some room for the populace to run away, that stuff. Anyways, so for that, we do know is responsible for one of the old necromancers from the Great Mages kind of thing. Something about leftover magic, awakened it. It was dormant. Something happened. Something about a figure. I think the populace over there said something about like a mummy of some kind. I don't know. But they kind of showed up and suddenly all these zombies are getting created.
A mummy.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like the Akentep follower. I kind of.
Oh shit!
Oh, the her.
Anyways,
No, wait a minute.
That's the whole thing.
Damn it.
It's not my fault. It's Aryu's fault.
I remember that.
But yeah, that's the zombies. Good. No, that should be all of it. What about the whole thing in Renholf? You should tell them that either. No, I keep forgetting. This is why you're horrible at this. Yeah, I know. But, okay, easy breaths. Okay, so, Renholf situation. Picture this. Nice, pretty city. Everything's good, dwarves are hammering away, items are being made, gnomes playing their tricks, halfling stuff, the stereotypes. But then, out of nowhere, boom. Big black hole erupts out of nowhere in this district of red houses, followed up with who knows how much stuff coming out of everywhere. Dirt, trees, shrapnel, liquid metal creature, something that immediately shapeshifts into other things it sees and then steals their identity. Literally, by the way, you don't want to see the faceless, featureless corpses. And then you have the Mr. Suck. Yes, literally.
I like that.
He's just like moving around going, great. Yeah, and then, they didn't know what hit him.
This
A
is
lot of
actually
them
kind of
ran.
important. I heard some people. I hate to interrupt, but I heard some people, like some people fleeing Renholf, saying that
Oh,
there was
yeah,
a shapeshifter. Was the shapeshifter the liquid metal creature?
No, of course not. They're both completely different. You see, one's made of liquid metal, which can change its shape because it's in a liquid state, but the other is a shapeshifter in a literal sense. It can change its form. It can be solid, gaseous, liquid state, and then also I'm getting a little into this. Yeah, you kind of go into your rants. That's not a rant. It's a tangent. There's a difference. What's the difference?
It's a
That's gonna be
vector.
Anyways, that's the
I feel like
situation.
a rant is more impassioned. A tangent's just like off to one side. But if you're ranting, it's like you're angry about it.
Exactly. What's your name again? Who cares?
Acre.
I'll catch you later.
His name is
let's meet
Vector.
Anyways, I'm getting losing track. Screw this all language. That's not a language. It's not bad language. In fact, it's better than saying "fuck this." He just pulls out the jar. He pulls out a gold piece and just plops it in. That should cover for the next 99. That's not how that works. Later. Anyways, Celsius, Margracia, currently in a state of chaos. Randholt is all but it's just basically an empty wasteland. Wherever that Mr. Suck is going is leaving nothing but death, dead vegetation, dead people. In fact, you know what's kind of unfortunate? Everyone in that city, because Mr. Stuck has that little that tracking thing. Basically, every single person in that place is now under that spell. Just like you guys, by the way. Who still are.
Tracking.
Yep. Nope.
What?
He put it. Oh. Yeah.
It didn't go away. We saw a thing.
I mean, obviously, you there, Tim, Simone? Tim?
Simon.
Yeah, that's right.
Simon. Okay, cool. Simon and, Sun Guy. Anyways, you guys are fine. You don't have to worry about it. But as long as you stick with those four bozos, you're kind of, that thing, once it hunts down literally everything it has detected, you're all next.
Yeah. Did you ever see that gnomish play, Terminator 2? It's kind of like that.
Nominated?
Nominated.
I saw the one that was acted by elves, so I think they called it the Elfinator. Do you realize that doesn't exist, right? I don't know. I think it was real. Must be in my dreams. Anyway, is that everything though? So basically, Margracia.
Can you confirm to me?
So basically, we have a.
If I may ask, real quick, is it true that this person I point at Paxi is the cause for the mass extermination of an entire race? Multiple races of people in Red Dead.
I mean, we're only keeping up to date with like most chaotic events right now, and you can understand right now, pure chaos, and not really the kind that we're working towards. But when you have a lot of chaotic things happening in a singular pace, we kind of have to know. Make sure it's not one of those, people who are kind of actively against what we're working on. Or like a keel? Yeah, that sicko. I mean, who the heck keeps doing with the whole mind control brainwashing stuff? It just completely goes against everything. Are you trying to make ourselves look better? Kind of, but at the same time, I'm being honest. True. Anyways, yeah, I didn't see that. I don't know what caused it, but we did see that what happened, though. Is that everything? Did I explain everything? Those
Yes,
are two
you did.
questions, right? Good.
You did
good.
wonderful. Wait, but one thing, please, I apologize. Do you have any gesture applications open?
Jesters? Oh, we're not hiring.
Damn.
Not at least. We're probably going to wait till we have more spots open, but right now all the roles are filled. Yeah, that's like, yeah. Let me see. We have the juggler, me, extraordinaire, the best there is. We have you, the strongman, like, the literal cookie cutter, stereotyped strongman. Is that meant to be an insult? No, it's a compliment. Anyways, next we see we have the ventriloquist, we have the ringleader, we have the fire breather. Is that everyone?
Where's the beast tamer?
Ringleader, beast tamer. Kind of
that's fair. That's a fair point. My apologies.
It seems like you need to go look up your own circus lingo. Anyways, I think that's everyone. You're on missing the King of Fools. Not including the King of Fools. Technically, that's not even a role. He's like the leader. Why do I need to count him there? It's not like there's going to be a job applicant will open up if he were to spontaneously die. I mean, technically, would one of us inherit the position? Yeah, no. And he just. I think
I'm
he's
learning a
bad.
lot. I'm learning a lot. Thank
Yeah.
you guys. I appreciate.
I'm pretty
you,
sure I have lost memories of things.
It's okay. That happens a lot to me. Maybe you should get it checked. The doctor said to me it was terminal. Anyways,
Oh,
bye-bye.
Well,
Harley
that's an
Quinn,
interesting thing
you
that we
gave me
definitely went off
cancer.
on.
I think we
Guys,
might
I
have already
don't know about
encountered
you,
the
but
ventriloquist.
I feel like lying down
met the
for a long
ventriloquist and
rest.
the fools.
I've got a lot of thinking to do, so I'm gonna go do my thinking over here.
Yeah, in the cart where we can start. Okay, no.
I just
Fine,
know
we'll
that
go.
Paxi has the "it follows" curse. Only he also
Yeah,
destroyed
we
an
all
entire
do.
country.
I'm not going to be able to sleep at night.
Don't worry.
Also,
I have.
you know what's causing the zombies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's Aryu's
Okay, that
fault.
one's Aryu's fault. That's Aryu's fault for about 5 different reasons, and again, all of them are exclusively Aryu's fault.
So you don't.
The two biggest things threatening the continent right now are caused by us.
So wait a minute.
Little bit,
You don't
yeah.
know that the jar. You don't know that the black hole jar. It could have just expired, and maybe the shopkeeper was screwing with it, or maybe it just turned off on its own. It might not be my fault.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
That could have happened, and it exploded right on top of us, and then we'd all be dead instead of the bip and bop.
Paxi,
Uh-oh.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are we the bad guys?
Subjective.
Seems like every time we help someone, we cause new problems.
No, we saved Shador.
Yes, and then now we have Splitter.
Then we
who's
murdered our
currently
way out of
taking
prison.
over.
I mean, he's
We
not.
saved.
He's not.
You don't know. He has a body now. We don't even know what's going on over there. So Margracia, we kind of saved them from the Underdark, and now we have a giant life-slurping monstrosity. So, and then we have the thing that happened with, actually, that was completely, we didn't even help with that. So now the real question is, once we save Chaluda, what are we going to do to mess it up?
Nothing at all. I like who's actually
Get rid of the
about it, like,
zombies and replace them with vampires.
Nah, that's fine. The vampires are easier to kill. Just get a flashlight.
Also, Akis, your rod is now just glowing faintly instead of intently.
Okay, I will. That concerns me. Anyway, actually, wait. There were 2 golems we needed to kill. We've killed 1, maybe.
We've killed 2. Wait, was that thing
what
not
the-
a golem?
No, it
Was
was.
there no
Actually-
lifesmith gem in that thing?
Actually, it exploded. Was there
Oh.
any
Yeah,
light?
We
went
checked the
boom,
crater.
boom.
There's no sign of anything left.
What direction? I'll spin the thing around. What direction is the remaining signal from?
Oh, great, towards Margracia.
Yeah. If I think Lifesmith, what does it do? Does it react?
It's still glowing. The same kind of density. I mean intensity.
What if I think not the life drain golem?
It winks out.
That's concerning. Anyway, let's go the other way.
I think we should find a place to
I think he's in
long rest.
Margracia, and seeing how far away, it kind of gives you an idea just how much magic that thing's radiating right now.
Yeah, let's go through the mountain pass and away.
Wait a minute. Do you think Zai would be able to take that thing on?
I mean,
He's
I
got
feel like-
magic
I mean-
reality stuff.
I mean, I guess the question becomes: here's the concern. Zarzai becomes more powerful the more people wish from him. What if the amount of power he gets is proportional to the strength of what we wish? So if we wish for the Lifesmith Golem to go away, he just becomes that powerful.
I mean, I could try and contact him.
I mean, I
Do
can
not
summon
cast
him.
Dream on the multi-dimensional psychic horror. Don't do that. It'll get in your brain and kill you.
See, I have a way to summon him, but
Don't do
the
that.
issue is, what if he
Actually,
can't
that's a real
take him?
question.
We would have had to have gotten right next to the thing, and then we're
That's
screwed.
true.
Hey,
That's
did
true.
did Swolbo give me the black letter opener?
Yes. No.
I
He
think
still
so.
has it.
I think I gave it to someone.
Yeah, he
Okay.
did.
Could the
you
collector
have fun
be
with
able
that.
to? Could the collector take that thing down?
You're welcome to go try. He's
Oh,
over there.
we're about to pit like King Kong versus Godzilla here.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, the collector isn't alive in the conventional sense. So
We don't.
maybe,
I
if his
don't.
creature type is undead or aberration, maybe it can't suck his juice.
I need to take a nap.
Astorius
Oh
is
my
definitely
God.
I need to
pretty
take a
lost
long
right now.
fucking rest.
Okay,
We lost
will-
too.
Well,
Astorius and
everyone's
I are both lost.
everyone
Dude.
fucking sleeps, and I'm going to pilot the horse.
Paxy's motto in life is "When in doubt, pass the fuck out."
It really is.
Are we lost? What?
Now,
No, it's
yes,
like you don't know what
Mentally.
they're talking about.
Oh,
yes. I will
Okay.
take the path back through and start heading towards Chentaka so we can pick up Astorius' weapon.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
I like the
explain
plan.
to Astorius. I'm gonna say, Astorius, watch this cutscene, and then I fall asleep, and I try and cast Dream on myself and contact the collector.
Can you cast a spell on yourself
I-
while you're unconscious?
Dream
I mean,
can
that's
work on yourself.
Falling unconscious is a part of the dream
I
spell.
mean, you'd have to cast Dream, which would make you unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
semantics. Tomato, tomato.
Understandable. Alright, well, I'm taking my
Alright.
long rest.
Alright, so you pass out and you cast Dream on the collector.
Yeah.
I will also take a long rest on the way back to Chentaka because this will take 8 hours, will it not?
I mean, it'll take longer than that.
Did you guys realize that this was all early, like, in the middle of the fucking night?
Yeah, the sun hasn't even risen yet. So I'll just say this, for the last thing for this session, we will go to the cutscene.
Cutscene.
Taxi, you close your eyes. You didn't even get you cast Dream, but you felt like a presence pulled you in before
He
you
answered the call in the first ring.
You picked up the phone to call him, and it started ringing as you reached for it.
Whoa. Yeah, hey, was I am I interrupting something here, buddy boy?
You notice that this mass of arms and darkness is basically flailing and screeching. But when you appear in, this figure waves his hand and she vanishes from sight. For Josh, who has not seen this before, let me go pull it up if I can find it.
Yeah, Astorius, by the way, that thing that he banished is like Paxy's tormentor, by the way.
Oh.
There we
I
go.
entirely
This
forgot
is
about
what
that. There's so much
Paxy
else
sees.
going on.
Paxy's whole reason for being here is that he is followed by a demon.
I mean, yeah, he's a warlock, so yeah.
No. What's her bucket? Morning is his patron. The demon wants Morning back.
Oh.
So this thing drifts towards you, Paxi. He's not bothering to keep his robes closed. You can see the multitude of faces staring back at you, the
Yeah.
separate heads. And
Hello.
he just stops, and he just silently stares at you.
I have a target for you.
He just stares.
Can I... Do I have, like, minor illusion? It's a dream. Fuck it. Can I just, like, manifest an image of the life drain golem?
Let me pull that up. I'll just grab this, drag it here. I might have to decrease the size. Yeah.
Good lord.
I guess I should probably grab this thing for 2 for Josh. So you make this thing appear.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
And I'll say, you know,
Oh, here we
this
go.
this creature has absorbed the essence of thousands of people. I don't know if that counts for you or not. Are you powerful enough to, or does this count for the pact?
His head turns. He examines the golem that you conjured in front of him. Eventually, he turns his head to you, Paxi.
I refuse.
Well, that's
I am gonna be very blunt here, Baxi. I feel like I'm the one who's being chipped out of this deal. Throughout every night, I've been expending my limited power to keep your nightmare at bay. But not once have you allowed me to step out to collect. And now you wish for me to fight a creature that I can't even collect from.
got it. That was the question. Is it a valid target? See, I tried to find something. It's not that I'm not looking.
Yet you fight a lot of things that have heads. You are near a lot of things with heads. Living things. Those cultists. All of that. I could have been involved. But you left me here to hold back this writhing mess.
Okay, so
And he lets this reappear for a brief moment. And then he lets it disappear again.
This is not something I can do easily. It is persistent, and it has a great amount of vengeance against you. Do you want me to fight that golem? Maybe you should at least be a better friend. I'm gonna be very plain with this, Baxi. If you don't allow me to collect, I'm gonna consider this deal null and void, and I'm gonna let her free.
understood.
Good. Because if you don't actually allow me to collect, I'm going to stop wasting my power on this thing. You know the results.
Do zombies count?
They are dead. There is no soul left for me to at least gain memories from.
You said you just needed their head. You didn't say they needed to be alive. In fact, you specifically said they didn't have to be alive.
I did say they needed to be alive. I will take them. Their soul has memories on the surface that I can take and then let free. The recently departed as well could perhaps work if the soul is nearby. But zombies, they are just husks. There is no memories left. I just want the memories. The stimulation.
Got it.
Okay, let's find that these Antigen people, that dickhead, that that one guy. That let's get that guy. Cut his head off. It'll be funny.
So, just to reiterate, we get to a place with living people, and we let you out. How do you go back? Or how do I qualify who the target is? So I don't want you taking, like, if I let you out, I don't want you eating my friends.
Simple. You simply tell me who is off limits. Or, if there's a concentrated target, simply just tell me, collect that one.
Fair.
I am not a ravenous monster, Paxi. I am not a beast who will devour the first edible thing in sight. You wound me.
Understand. Point to the horns. I have a long, bloodline-related history of double-crossing. I don't trust shit.
How is this helping your case again?
That we have a similarity here. I won't be betrayed again. And if we cooperate, and where the deal is equal, then we will be fine. And know this, not only am I holding her back, I'm also deducing her location for you. I consider that the greatest part. However, I am feeling I'm the one who's getting the short end of the stick.
I apologize. I forgot about you. Won't happen again.
It better or not.
Maxie, learn to stop talking one of these days.
I'd say this conversation is over. Give me time to collect, and I'll reconsider this golem.
You got it. Bye.
And he waves his hand, causing the dream to fall apart.
Only Paxi can see this, right?
Yep, only he's dreaming this.
So did we get a long rest?
Not yet. However, that is where we will end the session.
Fair enough.
You
They can go to bed so you can go up and get up for your flight.
It's only
It's fucking
10:30.
An hour and a half.
Yeah.
Boy,
Bruh.
Boy.
are you not the type who has to get to the airport like 2 hours before the fucking flight?
I get there 1 hour.
Weird.
Crazy.
Wacky, even.
With that little amount of time, that's actually kind of risky.
The airport is not busy at 3 a.m. in the morning.
Boy,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
think
what
you
you
understand how airports work.
Airports are literally always busy.
Nah.
Yeah, that's kind of how they work.
It
Is they
also
don't have a set
depends on the
schedule.
airport.
Yeah, I've flown out of Phoenix International like 36 times, and it's never.
I'll have you know, really, right now, a lot of the flights into California were stopped at Phoenix, so it might actually be busy right now. I'll have you know, because California is raining down a storm. Some of our flights had to get rerouted to Phoenix.
That's not going to impact
Oh.
my ability to get through security. All those people are just getting routed. They're already through security.
Yep, that's facts.
Fair enough.
Sure. Alright, well, I'm gonna go eat food because me hungry.
Okay,
I'm gonna
bye.
go-
Have fun.
I'm going to go plot the down